Hello everybody, how you doing? I'm here, I made it today. Welcome to this virtual road trip live stream. Geoguessing, of course, which I assume everyone who's watching so far knows that. Hey Lindsay, welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad you're here, especially because I need the help. And Michael too, I saw before, though I don't see the chat here. But yeah, sorry about Sunday. I ended up having. I usually don't have to work on Sundays, but I did this past Sunday and kind of late. By the time I got home, it was already well past 7. Of course. Let me just make sure it sounds okay. And Sundays you kind of want to start a little earlier if you can. People aren't usually on as late, so I did say that I would do one Monday in the Discord if you're in there. And I ended up having to work late Monday too. And pretty much a lot of days this week. But I'm here today. I'm back. So sorry about that. Sorry I missed a day, but I'm back. And as far as I know, the schedule should go back to normal. If anything changes or happens, I'll let you know. But as for today, we're just going to do more I almost said geoguessing. Geoguessing. And we're going to continue our massive streak. I believe we are at... Actually, I don't know where we're at. I gotta go to my profile here and go to one. Actually, this is always one less, so we're at 153. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna keep going. I don't know what the goal today. Maybe two. It depends on how fast it goes. Maybe 200, or maybe we'll do some other stuff. I don't know yet. But glad to have everybody here. Who's here? And yeah, we're going to get started on this and just... Oh, okay. Thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep on a schedule as best I can, but, it's tough when it's not really a job, Although, it'd be great if it was one day. We'll see. But for now, I'm just glad to have the few people who do watch, who enjoy. So, glad you're here, and we're going to get started. We're going to get, not started, but resume our streak. So... Yeah, see, we're at 153. I don't know why it says 152 on there. This looks like New York State. I don't know why. It just has that feel to me. I saw New York has new plates now. Again. These ones are even more generic. Oh, it's all slow. Okay, there we go. It was all slow for a second. Alright, I think we're good. Hopefully we don't have any issues, technical issues here. Okay. 41. Yeah, I think that's a Western New York area code. Although I'm not totally sure. We'll see. I'm also dealing with a wrist issue from using. I think it's from using the mouse so much. I don't know. It hurts, and I have to put my hand in a certain way to use the mouse. I know it's kind of a, lame excuse, but I'm playing through the pain here. Well, it doesn't hurt right now. It's fine right now. I'm trying to give it a little rest, Use the other hand sometimes on the mouse if needed. Or just take a break from it altogether, which is probably for the best. Okay. Alright. Oh, you think it's Massachusetts? It could be that too, you're right. It's definitely northeast. I get that. So, I guess... Pownell. I guess that's the... I've never heard of that in New York, but... It could... Let me see. Yeah, those are pretty generic white plates. That's a Vermont plate. Okay. Oh, crap. I hope we're not near a border. Let's see. It's kind of... I mean, yeah, it could definitely be Massachusetts. Although those are Vermont plates. Maybe it's Vermont. I don't know. I saw... I don't know what that one is. Excuse me. Let's see. I see a lot of Vermont plates so far. I guess we gotta keep moving. Alright. We got more. That's another Vermont plate. But that isn't. That's a Connecticut plate. What the heck? Oh boy. I guess you can't go by license plates. Which means we have to find a town. I'm seeing mostly Vermont plates, but... Oh, is it? Okay. Of course we're in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I should go back to start. Let me see what's around this turn up here. It could be, you know, in New England, it could be any of those states. It's probably, yeah, it could be like Massachusetts near the Vermont border. Kind of wish we knew what road this was. I thought maybe we were getting to a town of some type. Let's see. Well, I'm seeing a lot of different you know. I'm seeing mostly Vermont plates, but not exclusively. I wish we knew what road we were on. It's gonna have to be a marker of some type eventually. I think it's another Vermont plate. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm definitely not sure. That's for sure. That is for sure that I'm not sure. Indeed. I feel like we're kind of near a state border, and it's not really... Armstrong maple syrup. Did that just say corn before? And now it says maple syrup. Look at all the pumpkins. Cool. Yeah, see, that's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of doubtful, too. Maybe I should go back to the start. Hold on. Pownell. Pownell. Huh. Pownell. I never heard of that. I don't know if we're going to find anything this way either. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no, don't do that. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay. It's having issues. Hey, what's up, Slash? Glad you made it. Come on. No issues now. Thank you. Oh. Crap, what happened? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ugh. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Great. I don't know, for some reason some of the frames aren't here on this one. Well, what? Does this have a lottery or something? I mean, I'm seeing all Vermont plates. I'm a little worried, though. I'd like to, I don't think I can just go by plates. Yeah, that could be it, too. Oh, what's this say? Pine Hollow Golf Course. What is that? Pownell Center. Okay, that's the town, I guess. Pownell Valley. I don't... Yeah, that's the name of the town. Okay. I don't know what state, though. Okay. No phone number. Yeah, that's what I worry about, you know? Area codes are not foolproof necessarily. Ugh. Okay. Oh, it just says the same thing. Alright. I mean, these look like Vermont mountains, but I don't know. I can't be certain. Alright, let's, we gotta go all the way up here. Let's see what's up around this turn. Let's head up around the bend. What do you say? Oh wait, what's it say? Okay. Pound it, yeah. That's what... Oh, Vermont products. Alright. It's... Alright. It's probably Vermont. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I'm feeling more Vermont now. If I had... I mean, I've been seeing mostly Vermont plates. Like, majority. I don't know if we're gonna find much up here. I feel like it's southern Vermont. That's why you're seeing... You know, you could have a Massachusetts area code in southern Vermont, probably. Or a sign that has it. You know. I know sometimes I'll have signs around me that have neighboring area codes. But not my exact one. See, that's not a Vermont plate, though. That's a Massachusetts plate, probably. I can... Yeah. Yeah? Alright. I'm pretty sure it is, too. Yes. Oh, look at that. We were right. Yeah, Pownell down there. We were right. Western Vermont. Yeah, Lindsay said it first, like Vermont, Massachusetts border. I got that feeling too right away too. Cool. All right. Nice. All right. Cool. A little bit of a tricky one to start with, but we got it. I think we're in the zone now. All right. Back out in the Midwest, most likely. It's acting a little wacky tonight, I've noticed. Let's see. Mums. Yeah. No, it ended up being just as we thought. Just as we suspected. It usually is. They're going to give us more hard ones here. Indeed, right? Boyakasha. It was glorious indeed. Alright. I hope we see something on this road. They're starting us out tough today. Throwing us right into the fire here. Let's see what these garbage cans say. Oh, don't go black on me, come on. Rock. Okay. Never heard of it. Rock Sanitation. Is that owned by Dwayne Johnson? Can you smell this garbage here? This is what I'm cooking. Alright. That was lame. Alright, man, I tell you, the game, it's definitely acting a little screwy tonight. A little wacky. Okay, we're almost to an intersection. Yeah, these are just local roads. This isn't going to help. Let's see what's up here. Maybe this will be like a main road with lines and everything, you know? Like a real road. No. It looks even more rural. Oh, here's a cemetery. Oh, maybe I'll go... Oh, can I go that way? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Looks like they recently paved it. There's no sign on the cemetery for, like, the town or anything. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright. Jefferson Prairie. It's like Jefferson City, like Missouri. I don't know. Finally we got a main road here. Okay. The lines. It's a real road, paved and everything. Huh. Okay. All right. I think we'll get some potential clues here. The store. Oh, thanks for the heads up there. Yeah, right. Hauling garbage. You don't want to know what he's hauling. You know what? That's back when I actually used to watch wrestling, back when it was The Rock and Stone Cold. And even before that. Goldberg. Tom Peck. Oh, Wisconsin. 608. Is this, Oh yeah, look here. We'll probably see, Yeah, I think that's the Wisconsin symbol, right? I'm pretty sure. And it's not, I'm surprised they're not letters. Interstate 39. Is there 39 here? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yes. Let's just see what this green sign says. Okay. We're just gonna go with I mean it could be Illinois, but it said Wisconsin, so. And it had those roads. I don't know, somewhere around here. Yeah, yeah, okay. No! Oh, what the heck? Oh, come on. That's not right. Boy, they had to put us right on the line to get us. It should... That's basically on the border. I mean, come on. Ugh. That's messed up. Look at that. That's the only way they could get us. To literally... Wow. So I only got one today. That's messed up. That was like... That's how they're gonna get us. You know it. That's how... I knew that's how they were gonna get us. I said... last two streams, I'm like, the only way they're gonna get us is by putting it on a state border where you can't tell. And this literally... I mean, I guess this road kind of drifts. I don't know. These lines are not exact, so... I'm guessing the state border is actually on the road. Yeah. That should count as both. I mean, I know technically that's like a few feet. That's literally the only way they could get us. Oh man. Now I gotta start over? Oh god. What am I gonna do the rest of the stream? I was gonna do this streak. I was gonna get to 200. I knew it though. I said that several times. I was like, they're gonna do some wacky thing to get us. And they did. They did. And yeah, well that's what you would think, right? 4 miles ahead. Yeah, yeah, and it said it was the Wisconsin state routes, like those symbols. I recognize that. What else am I supposed to go by? I mean, literally, it's the only road in Wisconsin that is partially in Illinois. State line road. Man, they really, that's... Every clue said Wisconsin, you know? But, alright, well, that sucks. No, I mean, yeah. 154 is amazing. I don't know if we're ever going to... Maybe we'll build up another one to that point. I don't know. I guess I'll start over and we can try again. I'm not going to get with the 154 tonight, but I've only been streaming for like half an hour and it's already over. We got what, 1? Alright, let's view the summary. This is going to be a huge summary. Look at that. I think we got every state. Yeah, we did. We got... Oh no, we didn't get Rhode Island. How did we not get Rhode Island? I mean, I know it's tiny, but maybe that's why. I think that's the only state we didn't get. What do you know? Including Alaska and Hawaii. Only once in Hawaii, but a couple in Alaska. Look at that. Look how many up and down the... That makes sense. There's mostly people there. Yeah, that was an amazing streak. 154. I guess... Yeah, I guess, we're gonna have to work up to it again. It's gonna take a while, though. I guess we can start tonight. We'll get to a certain number, and then we'll keep going. I think it's better when we... Although, who knows? I mean, if we get more of these, you know, border issues, we might not even get that far. You can't take it for granted. Who knows if we'll ever get back there. But we'll try. But yeah, look at that. That's a lot of states. Well, I'm glad people were here to witness that controversy. We'll leave it at that. Quite a controversy. I mean, literally, wow, it keeps going. And finally, couldn't get to 155. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't even think we were in Illinois. I think we were right on, like, the road straddles the literal border. I mean, how are you supposed to know? You know, it's called State Line Road, so it's right on the state line. There's a lot of those roads in this country. Alright, I just wanted that recorded for posterity. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, I gotta go back down again. I guess, yeah, we'll start a new streak. What do you say? You guys down? I know it's not as exciting. But at least we know our potential now. It just keeps going. There it goes. Alright. Yeah, that was an amazing streak. But, alright. I guess we'll... Alright. We'll go... I don't think we just only point doing multiplayer because there's only a couple of you here. My most loyal viewers. So we'll just go back to streaks. Look at that. 154. Maybe we'll do we'll start a new country or a new state streak. Maybe we'll get to a certain number and then maybe we'll try a country streak or something to change it up a little bit. I don't know. Let me know if you get bored with this or not. I think it's fun though. We know what we're capable of now, so start anew. I guess at least now the pressure's not really on. I can kind of just guess because we're only at 1. Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you. Why couldn't I get that one last time? Alright, 1. 1. That's 1, folks. That's huge. We got 1 state. Wow. That's the problem. Maybe I should have got warmed up on a different streak before I jumped right into the big one. I think this is Washington State. You know, we're all gonna get so good at this soon that it's not even gonna be like we're just gonna be like those people that can just drop right down and know where they are. I don't know if those people are cheating or not. Oh wait, no, that's a Rhode Island plate. Listen, the one state we didn't have. Can you believe that we didn't have Rhode Island out of that entire time? Well, I know there's one. There's one on the southern border of New York between Pennsylvania and New York where it's a straight line, the southern tier. And there's one on the southern border of Pennsylvania between that and Maryland. I know that. There's a lot of them. Especially, you know, anywhere there's a border is straight, you know, and flat, on flat land. I've seen quite a few of them. But compared to the amount of roads out there in America, obviously it's tiny, so the chances of you landing there should be small, but apparently they aren't. Because we got there and it... Oh, we got a dead end. Great. I feel like I've been here before. I know I say that a lot, but... Yeah, but yeah, there's quite a few. But like, I'll say it again, but I know I said it before, but that's what I said. I said that that's the only way they'll get us. Is with a border issue like that, you know, like where you either start in one state and cross into another, and then you see the clues and you think you're in that first or that second state. You know what I'm saying? Did you? I didn't see. I didn't. Those weren't Pennsylvania plates though. Those have that kind of grayish blue color. I believe that's the. It says the Ocean State, which is Rhode Island. Oh, did you see that? We went back in time there. These houses were still being built. Huh. Although, Rhode Island does not have hills like that as far as I know, so perhaps it's not. Perhaps it is Washington. I can't get out of this, though. I gotta go back this way. This is annoying. Oh, really? That's light blue coming up from the bottom. It's either Rhode Island or Washington State, but there, or maybe there's another state that does that. That I'm not thinking of. I need to get the heck out of this development. I feel like I'm just going in circles here. Alright, here we go. Please, finally. Alright, this way. Hey Cody, how you doing? Yeah, unfortunately we lost it due to a kind of a BS issue with state borders and whatnot. You'll have to rewind and go see the controversy around it. But we got to 154, yes, which is impressive. I'm very couldn't have done it without all the help, obviously. Not even close. And I don't know if we'll ever get back there. We're starting a new streak. Obviously, we only got one. And hopefully in a couple weeks we'll be back there. Okay, that doesn't help. Well, we're just going to start off kind of small here, and all these plates have light blue on the bottom. Yeah, I can't. On the second guess of the night, too, the streak ends. But what are you gonna do? I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Alright, let's see. I was hoping we'd get to like a town center or something, but this is a massive residential area. Alright, what's up here? But yeah, we got it to 154. Yeah. And that was, and there were some ones that were tough on that streak that took sometimes upwards of 20 minutes for us to figure out, and a lot of clicking, which my wrist is certainly paying the price for. Not to sound like a whiny baby or anything, but I'm not like dying here or anything. But oh, Bonneville. Bonneville, isn't that out west? Yeah, look at these mountains. Alright, this is definitely not... Bonneville is out in, like, Idaho, right? Thank you, Cody. Thank you. But I really want to beat that streak. Now, I'm obviously not going to get there today or anytime soon, but the ultimate goal is to beat that again. To get back up there. I think that's a pretty good goal. Let's see. Oh, I think we might have a state flag here. Oh, it's green. Emerald. Maybe it's like Western Washington. Doesn't Washington have a green flag like that? I keep saying I think I'm seeing... No, I was thinking Lake Bonneville, like the former, like what used to be a giant lake out in the western U.S. I think it's named after a town in western Washington, or somewhere in Washington. $360? Yeah. Lindsay agrees. And it is. Oh. See, another one, but not nearly as... The last one was literally... Well, there was no river, obviously, but it was literally on the border. This one's close. Whatever town... Oh, Vancouver, Washington. Okay. Alright. That's 2. Count them 2. Only 152 to go. Alright. Oh, okay. We want to get off this road. Alright. This also looks northwesty-ish, but I'm not exactly sure. That's a big firehouse. Okay, this says where we are, I think. Johnson Siding. Okay. That's the name of the town, Johnson Siding. Okay. Interesting. Jag. Oh, no, it says GSJ. No, JSGS. The best hot dogs in the Black Hills? Oh. So are we in South Dakota? Huh. What's the sign say? Norris Peak Road. That is a mountain. Oh, is that? Yeah, yeah. The Alaska plates are like yellow, though, right? They're like New Mexico, where they're very yellow. While the gold plates, the New York gold plates are, well, they're gold, I guess. But I swear, I see they're giving out those white generic New York plates now. I don't like them. What did I just say? I think this was South Dakota. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't that South Dakota have a little bit of blue on the plate? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Indeed. Just outside Rapid City. Actually, oh, this is called, oh, the town's called Johnson Siding. What a weird name for a town. Not far from Mount Rushmore, which is down here. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll keep this one going. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it said Black Hills, but they got the best hot dogs in the Black Hills, so if I'm ever in the Black Hills, I'll have to check out. Oh crap! I already forgot the name of the store. Well, if I'm ever there, I'll make sure to have a hot dog. Oh, Pueblo. That's Colorado, correct? Don't flush your grease down the drain in Pueblo, Colorado. Whatever you do, they don't want you doing that. Let me just see a license plate. I'll know for sure. Yeah, that's got the green on top. Okay. Indeed. Yes, don't ever... Actually, don't do that anywhere you live. That's not good. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Oh, out there? Yeah, you're right, you know. You're probably right. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a place, where's that motorcycle town out there? That's in the Black Hills. Maybe they have a hot dog place there. That's better. Yeah, that was, Colorado. Thanks to their sign, which I appreciate. Okay, 434. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, upside down. Shoot. Nevada? No. Well, that was Virginia, right? Huh. Pretty sure, wasn't this Virginia the one with the semicircle that's facing down? Yes, Sturgis. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Blackstone. Waverly. Waverly's a town. Well, there's a Waverly, New York, but that's not where we are. Excuse me. Moves. Yeah, Virginia. That's kind of what I thought. Well, I guess we're still early, so I'll just go with it. Yeah. I can't continue to be that reckless as we get higher up, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Now we have to be worried about crossing state border. Oh, God. Now I'm going to be extra paranoid. Ever since that happened. This looks like, well, DC or something, but we'll find out. .202. Oh, that's northern New Jersey, right? Let me see some. Or 202 is Washington? What is 202? Alright, hold on. 13th and Park? Huh, hold on. We'll figure it out. I think we'll get plenty of clues here. Yeah, these... What does that say? No, back. Ah, crap, hold on. I lost where I was. Yeah, no, that was my first instinct to... Yeah, Washington. Yeah, okay. Yes. It just had that DC neighborhood look to it. Yeah. This is Columbia Heights. This is probably like one very expensive area to live. This is probably where all the swamp creatures live. The swamp things. AKA politicians. Okay, we're on a bridge. It better not be over a state border. Dang it. Yeah, no, it had that look to it. That was my first the first second I saw it. If I had to guess in a second, I would have said that. But I mean, how are you supposed to guess what this is without you're just... I don't know. Hello. Let's see. Oh, we got a state flag? Ah, I can't see this. Alright. They're not unfurled enough. It's our law. Whose law? That's what I want to know. Okay, we'll keep going. It almost looks like it has blue on the left third of the plate, but I've never seen that before. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have an area code, potentially? I can't read that, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, keep going. Until we see something here. Oh, is it? Oh, you can get rid of, oh, Oklahoma? Yeah, okay. Okay, that... Yandell. That's a town. I guess that's the name of the town. .405. Yeah, 405 I think is Oklahoma. I think. I can't be certain. Dutton? I guess that's the name of the town. I think 405, if I'm recalling correctly. Another 405. Yes. There it is. The old panhandle. It literally looks like a pot like you put on a stove. Or like a hat. There you go. Yeah, Lindsay and Aaron Spring. Hey, it's named after you. You got a town named after you there, Lindsay. In Oklahoma. Oklahoma is okay. And it is. Alright, cool. More vast fields of corn. Can't get enough of that corn. Alright. Yeah, these are named roads. Dang, we're screwed. Well, at least this road looks like a state route or something. Yeah. This one could very well be Oklahoma, although probably not. It feels too green. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy, this thing is janky. Very janky tonight. Was it? I couldn't tell either. Hopefully we get another shot here. Maybe there's something up there. It could be. There are parts of Idaho that are pretty flat like this, where they have vast farmland. Although usually you can see mountains in the very distance out there, but I don't know. We'll see. The sky is moving. That's weird. Alright, let me see what's up over this hill, if we ever get to it. We'll get there. Very slowly. What does that say? Nothing. That's just the type of seed it is, I think. These are vast, big agribusiness fields. Probably owned by Monsanto, or what's the other big agri company? Kraft? I forget. Huh. Alright, let's see what's up here. Would be nice to, yeah, definitely be nice to see another vehicle here. Get a good view at a plate, you know? Oh, that's not a road. That road doesn't really lead anywhere. Yeah, these are all... Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna find much this way. I feel like we have more clues back at the beginning. I think I'm gonna go back to start here. Plus, of course, it's going like super slow. Well, this part isn't actually. That sign was DeKalb. Was that Illinois? I didn't see that. I missed that one. Nothing. Let me go back to start. Oh, you thinking Iowa? Well, we got vehicles here, so let's see if we can get... If we can. Oh, I feel like... Let me go back to this car, because I think we'll be able to see this car. Okay. I don't even know if we have a front plate here, but I can't... Alright, let's go to the back plate. If we can even see it. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look like an Idaho plate. I don't know what it is. Alright, we'll go this way. Hopefully, get to something. There's always a few of these on the streak, you know? These ones where you gotta click for miles. For miles. Especially when it's going slow. Hopefully we'll get to something here. Yeah, no, I know. It could... It's really generic. There's nothing here that really signifies anything yet. I hate these ones. Just miles of nothing. At least this one's actually paved. They didn't go out in the freaking dirt roads of Oklahoma. Or whatever state that was. Nebraska. Maybe there's something up here if we ever get there. Very slowly. We'll get there. It'd be nice if we could pass another vehicle here. Maybe this one? Perhaps. We are getting a little closer to it. Okay. Not much to that one. Maybe a little yellow up there in the left, in the right corner, I mean. See if I can get a front view. Up there. No front plate. Oh wait, that's the plate, right? Up in his grill. Looks pretty generic too. Okay. Yeah. No, oh boy, there's nothing. I I was definitely was on my short list of possibilities. Hopefully we're getting to some big intersection here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. We got... Oh, wait. We got a county sign here. Maybe that'll help. If we can read it. That says... I can't read it. It looks like it starts with a W, though. Dang. What's this one say? Oh, Winnebago. That's Wisconsin, right? Or is there Winnebago County in Iowa? Pretty sure, I know that, well, there's a Winnebago, Wisconsin. That's a town in Wisconsin, right? Or that's a lake? But is there... No? I mean, Winnebago's in Iowa. Or not Iowa, Wisconsin. What do Wisconsin plates look like? I forget. Let's see. Oh, that almost looks like a Michigan plate. Maybe it's... Oh, crap. Great. Maybe I'll go this way. Not Iowa, okay. Alright, we can cross that off the list. Only 49 other states. Well, I think we've narrowed it down to like 6 or 7 possible states, but it's one... Yeah? Okay. So you think it's Wisconsin? I don't know. I thought... Now I'm thinking there could be a lot of counties that have that name. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah, Michigan doesn't have front plates, right. You think it's with Illinois? Okay, so... Does Wisconsin have front plates? So it's either... Okay. Oh, great. This is what's messed us up last time. Yeah, Michigan doesn't have front plates, you're right. So you think Illinois? Is there Winnebago County, Illinois? I'm not sure. Dang. Okay, we'll keep going here. Oh, what we got? Dang. Yeah, okay. So... Well, these have been pretty plain. Dang. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hold on, I gotta plug my phone in. So you think... Oh, man. It's like another 50-50. Like, it is like the last one, where it could be either one, you know? Alright, have we? I haven't. I don't want to go all the way back to start. I guess we'll keep going. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. Maybe we got something up here. Hold on. What the heck is going on? Alright. Okay. What do we... Is this... Oh, what happened to that sign? Route 70. Oh. Is that like US Route 70 or... Pick your... I guess I'll go this way. I don't know. Ugh. We got so many possibilities here. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's this say up here? Ah! There's our answer. So, Lindsay, you were right. Your first suspicion, because you said Illinois initially, but then you said, so yeah, you were right. It is Illinois. Unless it's on the border again. No. Look how close it is. You tried to get us again, but they couldn't. Haha. Not this time, Geoguessr. Not this time. Good job, Lindsay. Yeah, no, that was very generic. It was only until they found that sign. It took forever to get there, but we finally found it. Hold on. Alright. Boy, it likes putting us out in rural areas today. Hold on a second. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, right. That was... what was this? 4J Farms. Looks like we got another one where I'm going to have to click forever. Oh, excuse me. Oh, maybe we'll see a vehicle here. No, okay. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, here we go. We moving a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. What does this say? What's this guy for? Maybe he's got, Oh, look, that's another one with the... kind of bluish on the bottom. And this says... Crap, what does it say? Oh, there's no way. Okay, it's going to have to be this frame. Hopefully we can see it. It says... Something cooperative. Something... that's probably the state, right? Laurie M-O? Is that what that says? I don't know if it's... I don't know. I couldn't read that. Okay. We'll keep going. Oh, wait. We got another... I don't think that's a real front plate. Yeah, these have like a little bit of Missouri. Was that MO? It was... This doesn't really look like Maryland. Well, who knows? It looked like it was either MO or MD to me. This, I don't know. I forget what Missouri plates look like. Ah, crap. What's it doing? Come on, don't do this. Okay. Although I don't know if they have front plates in that state. Let's see. We got... Yeah, these definitely have a little bit of... Yeah, but Maryland doesn't have, like, plates that have a little bit of bluishness on the bottom. Theirs are pretty white and have, like, brown insignia, if I recall. Unless they changed it. I mean, they change these plates around constantly, so who knows. They seem to have front plates in this state. Yeah, more, Missouri. I don't know what Missouri plates look like. But, yeah, I mean, it could very well be Missouri. Wouldn't doubt it. Did I... Oh, crap, I just came this way. Damn it. Sorry. They do have front plates in Missouri? Okay. I can never remember which states do and which states don't. I always forget that. But I guess... Alright, let me click up a little here. Huh. Crap. Let's see what this truck says up here. Was that 573? Hot 8 something Brothers, I don't know. 573, I think that says. Yeah, they do. So you think Missouri? 573. I guess we could go for it. We're still pretty low. Alright. I guess we'll go for it. It is! I was a little nervous there. I was like, should we? I don't want to, you know, we've gotten a little ways now. I don't want to be too reckless, but it seemed like most people were pretty set on Missouri, so. And it was, yes, good job, Cody. You did read that correctly. I couldn't really make... I definitely either said MO or MD. It didn't look like Maryland to me, so awesome. All right, that's 9. Sweet. Yes, good job, Cody. Right on, man. Oh wow, that's a big building. Okay. What is? Can anyone name this city without me moving around? I actually don't know. I thought that was a Space Needle for a second, but it's not. Can anyone? This might give it away. Riverfront Park. If anyone can name this city based upon these few shots here, let me know. I can't. I don't know it right. I'm thinking maybe Kansas City? No, Kansas City doesn't have a river. Does it? No, it's not Kansas City. Okay, never mind. The confluence. Okay. Oh, that's going to give it away. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought, but it's not. It's Denver. Okay. I thought I was gonna say Kansas City too, but Kansas. Is there a river in Denver? Yeah, I think there is. Most cities are built around rivers, so there must be. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's Denver. All right. Denver. Almost right in downtown too, which is right here. Oh, it does. Okay. I figured it probably did, but yeah, the Missouri River, right? I should know that. That's embarrassing that I didn't remember that. 614. Se habla español. West Side Tobacco. Okay. Broad and Oak. Okay, hold on a sec. We'll keep going. Oh, actually, it almost looks like a New York plate. Ohio? Oh, hello, Gatita. You say this is Ohio? 614. Oh, do you know that area code? Oh, yes, yes. Good job, Gatita. Yes, you are correct. It is Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, to be exact, or East Columbus, I guess. All right, cool. Good job. Right on, right on. Oh man, I tell you, this is rough on the wrist. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. I'm glad they're not putting us out in the middle of nowhere every time. Let's see. Oh, why am I stuck in a gas station? Oh, those are New York plates. Yeah. I wonder what. Hold on. I wonder where in New York this is. I want to make sure, but if I see an area code, I'll probably know. Yeah, those are almost. I'm almost certain those are New York plates. I should know that. 61631 is Long Island. New York. Strong Island. Well, my ex's sister lived here in Port Jefferson. I think that's where it was. Up here. And I had family in Islip, too. Yeah, good old Long Island. Definitely, it's a mad. The traffic down there is a mad. I don't know how. Ugh, I couldn't deal with it. It's a madhouse. A death trap. It's almost like the Taconic, which is this road, which is which is another death trap. Because this highway was built back in the 1930s when FDR was governor of New York. No, he was president. Sorry. And back when people used to drive for leisure, not to get to places. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, I was pretty certain those were New York plates. No, not like that. Airport Pierpont. Okay. Well, it's a highway, so let's just keep going. Well, it doesn't help that my arm is not on level with my wrist. I'm trying to like put it on this armrest here to keep the weight off the thing is the weight on this part of the wrist. It messes with the nerve in there after, years of doing it. Using the mouse. I think that's a sign I need to peel away from the computer a little bit, maybe. Hold on a second. Sorry, excuse my language. Sorry. I'm dropping things. I'm just trying to get everything here situated. Oh, wait. What's that? 304. That's not necessarily a local area code, but okay. Yeah, let's see. What airport, though? 304. Okay. Wait, how much? Alright, let me see what that sign says up there. It's going to be a little bit of a... it's going to take a minute to get there. Sorry, I was just trying to type something here. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew it was up here. West Virginia? Sabaton. Yeah, are you sure? You gotta be certain. Well, you were right last time, so maybe you're right again. Yeah, right? Sabaron. Oh, wait, what highway is this? 68? Where's the 68 in West Virginia? 64 is. 60. Where's 68? 68. I thought 68's further. Well, maybe. I would think it would be 68. 60. That's a new one to me. Does it say the state on top? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, damn. This Gatita, are you getting that by the area code, or are you just really good at this? Oh, there's 68 way up there. Okay, so 68 goes from... Looks like 68 goes from 70 through northern Maryland, or western Maryland, I should say, into West Virginia and ends there. Okay. Interesting. I never even realized that was interstate. Cool. Good job, Gatita. You're on it. You're on it. Although sometimes you gotta be careful with area codes because they can occasionally overstep state boundaries. They're very polite about not littering. Please do not litter. Sure. I guess I won't. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can see. Okay. Zoom out. These are just local roads. This says County Route 8. Oh, okay, thank you. Doesn't do me much good, but okay. Does anybody recognize those types of signs? Or maybe this church will tell us where we are. Oh, I passed it, sorry. Union? So, that doesn't really help. Okay. It should be called the Middle of Nowhere Church, because that's where we are. Alright, garbage can doesn't help either. No, I wouldn't either. There's not much out here. All you can do is pray, right? At the church. That's all you can do. Chris McDaniels. Never heard of him. Must not have won. He must have lost. That's why we never heard of him. Yeah, no, I don't think there was a sign. I think it just said Union Cavalry Church or something. Hoping there's something up around this bend here. Let's see. There's a vehicle coming. Try that. No front plate. Alright. That doesn't really narrow it down much, but leave a little bit. Oh, he disappeared. Nice. Great. Well, that didn't help. Okay. We'll keep going here. Anything? Okay, I'm going. Alright, I'm going back to start. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it could be. Oh, what state? Mississippi? Oh, alright, alright. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess maybe he did win. Oh, alright. I'd never heard of him. Not that I really pay attention to that stuff. But you guys are on the ball. Thank you. Oh, yes, Kemote. Thank you as well. You were right on that. Okay. We got 14. Nice. Good. I'm glad you guys figured that one out, because I couldn't. That was going to take a while. All right. I thought that sign said something. That says... dang it. Sunnyside. Oh, discovered Tennessee. I knew that sign said something. No, you were right, Lindsay. Good job. I knew that sign. I was like, that's a brown sign. That's not a normal colored sign. Usually the white signs don't say much, but... Oh, this is way out in eastern Tennessee. US 321. Near Greenville and Newport. Yeah, we wouldn't have found anything for a while. I think that found that sign. Oh, hey, glad to have you, Kemote. Let's see. Okay. Oh, where? This is the plain, the high plains, it looks like. This is like Wizard of Oz territory. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna find much out this way. Let's see. Let me just see what this says up here. Probably nothing. Green Acres. That's all it says. Alright, there's nothing that way. Probably nothing this way either. Oh wait, maybe this road will say something. No. Of course not. Yeah, no, it's very serene out here. Wide open sky. What is it? Okay. Hopefully we see like a state sign here soon. Dang. Why is my chat not working? Hold on a sec. What? Hold on. Okay. That gives me Nick at Night flashbacks. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. Just gonna be clicking. That's really all we can do here. Oh, now we're moving. Okay. Oh, wait. That is blue and white? Or just blue? Isn't that like Oklahoma or something? Let's see. Oh God, there's nothing out here. But that plate, I feel like that I recognize that plate kind of. But if we could see another one, maybe that would help. All right. Oh no, I admit I've only seen the reruns. I'm old enough to when they actually played the reruns on TV. They don't even play those. Well, unless you have some sort of special cable channel. I like Get Smart. That was my favorite show from way back. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be any of them, right? It's probably Wyoming. Usually when it's just wide open sky like this and there's nothing, no towns or anything, it's usually Wyoming. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. That's just a regular white generic plate. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Alright, It looks like a gas line. What's this say? Highway what? 12? Highway 12. Isn't that way up here? Highway 12 is in the Dakotas. Yeah. Maybe it's South Dakota. And you did say, Lindsay, you did say it could be South Dakota, right? Yeah, you did. And it's Highway 12. But does Highway 12, does that go into Wyoming? Where does that go? That's 2. Where was 12? I just saw it. Oh, down here. That's 212. 12, yeah. No, that's 24. Oh, 12 goes into Montana. Okay. That I don't know. Looks like it could be a state route, but I can't be certain. Yeah, 12 doesn't go into Wyoming. Oh boy. Oh wait, what'd this little mile marker say? Oh, it just said 8. Okay. Yeah, I think from Utah to Detroit. Where's it going to Utah? I see it going. I thought 12 was the southern, was the next one down from 2. So I saw it. Where was it? Damn, I keep losing it. It's right here. And then it goes into Montana. And it looks like it continues. Yeah, it doesn't go to Utah. It goes to Washington. So I think it's South Dakota. Unless it's western Montana, but I don't know. Well, there might be something up here. Yeah, it goes to Washington. It basically parallels Interstate 90. Man. I don't know if there's going to be anything up there. What does this say? Fallon County. Okay, Fallon County. Does anyone know? Is there Fallon County in South Dakota? That's about as good of a clue as we're gonna get. There's not much up there. Alright, I'll keep going. Let's see. That's just another mile marker. There's not going to be anything up there, though. I'll keep going a little further. Do you think Montana? Well, maybe. Or did you look that up? It could be like near the Montana-South Dakota border. Huh. Yeah, this looks like the type of place where they like to shoot, you know? Montana, you say? Boy. It's either, I think it's either South Dakota or Montana. So, okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Blue on left. Yeah, that's a interesting one. I don't know if I know that one. All right. We'll go with Montana. Better be right. Yes. Ah, yes. Just like I thought. And good job, Kimote. US 12. And I thought South Dakota. Oh, well, look, actually, it crosses into North Dakota. Briefly. Oops. But it was Montana anyway. Cool. Good job. All right. That's 16. All right. Ooh. Another small town. Seems like we get a lot of those. What's down here? A dead end. That's what's down here. Yeah, I don't know those plates. Okay. One kind of looked like a Pennsylvania plate, but I don't know. Let's see what's in this. Oh, that almost looks like a New Jersey plate. Huh. I'm seeing all different types of different plates here. Oh, here we go. Here's the main road, thankfully. Okay, we got Eckhart and Niles. I don't know those towns. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, we got US 12 again. And this time we're in Michigan, though. Thanks to the... Yeah. Well, you were right. 12 does start in Detroit. We're right about that. So, how about that? We're on the same road. Well, were we? Or were we on this? Well, we were near the same road that we were just on. Just in a totally different state. How about that, huh? So sometimes I think this game is, like, watching me. I don't know. Alright. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay, well. I like the ones where you don't have to move. Indiana. Oh. Alright, I gotta let everyone catch up, because now everyone's behind, because I got those really quickly. UNLV, though, is in Las Vegas. Huh. Yeah, those are, I didn't realize it was that close to the strip. It's like right there. I thought it was up here in this part of the city. Well, Las Vegas is only this patch of pavement in the middle of the desert. Yes. Okay, everyone's caught up now. That was a quick one. I like those where you don't have to move around very much. Okay. Alright. We're back to detective mode here. Looks like a nice neighborhood, though. Big McMansion houses. Like big box houses. Everyone's got a nice lawn. Look at this house, damn. Okay, buddy, we get it, You got money. Actually, your house looks exactly like this guy's. All that money, it can't even be original. And we're at a dead end. Great, okay. Alright, we'll go this way. Yeah, these are nice. Oh, wait, let me see, let me get a plate view. I see some red on there. That one's no... oh. That's like orange and blue. That's a new one. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like Florida. But I see Florida plates in New York a lot, so it might not be Florida. We'll see. Okay. Now we're out of here. Alright. What was that called? Styles Crossing? Alright. Alright, we will continue on down the road here. Hello, everybody. Nice, nice. Nice area. I went past... Okay, there we go. That looks like a Massachusetts plate. I don't know if it's New Jersey. I haven't seen any Jersey plate. Those are usually easy to spot. That's out of focus. Excuse me. Yeah, it did look weird. It looked like a custom plate, you know? Okay. Oh, that's got red on it too. Red and white? Huh, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Try this way, I guess. What does it say? Oh. Nothing. I don't know. Was that way more promising? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, hey Sue, how you doing? Oh, well, you know, the plate did kind of look like Idaho, but this terrain does not look like Idaho at all. Idaho is like, this is like eastern U.S. looking. I mean, I'm not totally certain. It could be like Oregon or Washington or something, but it looks too green to be Idaho. I know it's pretty brown for the most part. I mean, I know it has some. I know they have trees there, but okay, Slash. I'll see you in a little bit. What does this say? Welcome. Well, thank you. Well, I wish you could tell me where we are. Bay Path Barn? Okay. $978. That might not be the local area code though. Oh. That that's either what, Connecticut, Massachusetts, or Maine? Mass. Yeah, good call there, Cody. The stone walls are definitely northeast. I should know. I see them everywhere I go around where I live. You think Massachusetts? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, shiny letters. Okay, we will go with Massachusetts. And it is right in the middle of it too. All right, good job, everybody. I did not see. Yes, thank you, everybody. I did not see Massachusetts. Well, I did see one, but some of those plates in the beginning were weird looking. They were not Massachusetts plates. That's what threw me off. Yeah, it was that. I swear. All right, 19. Nice. All right. Oh, what does this say? Hampton Meadows, Township of Mineola. That's on Long Island. Wait, is that what that says? Hold on. I don't know if I can get closer. But township, isn't that usually New Jersey as townships? I guess I really can't read that. All right, I guess we'll have to keep going. 978 is Oh yeah, Lindsay would know that because she lives in All right, don't you live in Massachusetts? I think you said. So you would know that, yeah. Oh, what was this thing? Oh, the town was Winslow. Okay. Winslow. Sicklerville. Alright. Those are, I guess... I haven't heard of either. Oh, wait. Is that a state flag? No. Okay. Winslow and Sicklerville. Yes, okay. I thought so. I thought I remembered you telling me that. Cool. Well, it's nice to have an expert on each state, you know? Slash is our Iowa expert, so... Let's see, that way or this... I think this way, actually. Has more to it. Alright. 856. That feels familiar. Oh, wait. Oh! There we go. Gotta love the post office, especially when they put the town there in big, bold letters where you can see. I'd never heard of Sicklerville, New Jersey. I wonder what part of New Jersey it's in. I guess we'll find out. Oh, way down here. That's why I never heard of it, because it's way down here. Sicklerville. Yes, thank you, Kemote. Yes, Sickler. Yeah. You would know. I know you would know that. Yes. Okay. 20. Nice. Oh. Wow, this is very different terrain. This looks like these look like mounds of dirt that some big truck left out here or something. I know it's natural, but is that Lake Mead or something? I guess we gotta go up here. Yeah. Did you hear about Lake Mead? I hear it's almost bone dry. I don't know what they're gonna do out there. I'd be a little freaked out if I was out there. Let's see what's down here. Or maybe it's Lake Powell. It looks like a reservoir, because look how it's, see the ring? I think it's Lake Mead. It's definitely a reservoir of some type. Oh, this is a dead end. Well, maybe there'll be a sign here. It says where we are exactly. We can at least, okay, we'll go to the end here. Thank you. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, look how dry that is. This was all underwater at one point. You could tell. Not here. This wasn't, but this was. You could see over there. You could see the ring where the water level used to be. This is definitely either. I would say either. Yeah, no, that's what I would say. I saw a video on right here on YouTube. Actually, I think it just came out today. The guy, there's already boats getting stuck out there and everything. This is definitely. I don't know if this is Lake Mead though, but this is definitely a reservoir of some type. I can't tell. It might be Nevada. Let's see. Yeah, I was. Oh, hey, Katie. Glad you made it. Yeah, no, I was, like I said, I was watching a video, and it was like, and it's accelerating too. Like, just in the last 2 weeks, it's gotten really bad. And it's like 110 degrees out there every day. So, you know, it's like, the evaporation rate is very high. That's what I was thinking. My suspicion is this is Lake Mead, but I'm not 100% sure. It'd be nice if we could see a sign that would definitively tell us. Yeah, they're in barrels. Yes, I heard about that. Yeah, Nevada does have new plates. You're right. What does it say? I think it just says, yeah. I mean, look at that. That was probably all once underwater, and now it's just dried up. That's gotta be. Unless it's Lake Powell, which is in Utah. That's the only other big reservoir out in the desert. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing out here. Yeah, I think they might have been. Let me see what's this way real quick. Oh, let me see what this... Maybe this truck will say something. Hey there, fellas. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna read your... Oh, is this like a prison chain gang or something? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nevada. Yes. Indeed. I should have just gone this way in the first place, but I kind of wanted to see that scenic overlook. So that must be Lake Mead, then. Yep, it is. Thought so. I was like, look at that. A dried up reservoir out west. It's got to be Lake Mead. And yeah, it is. And yeah, this was all... You see, the water's supposed to go all the way up here. This was all dry. The only water, this is all dry. The only water was like right in here, in the deepest part. And this picture was probably from, what, last year or 2 years ago. So it's even worse now. I bet this whole area here is dry. This whole bay, is probably dry now. Crazy, not good. And they're still running the fountains at the Bellagio, somehow. I can't imagine they're gonna be doing that much longer. But yeah, you were right, Lindsay. Those were Nevada plates. Definitely. Good job. Washburn University? Yeah, okay. Because poor water maintenance practices. There's a lot of people that live out... Millions of people live out there. And mostly, though, the massive drought that they've been having out west. Hasn't been that dry out there in hundreds of years, I think. Washburn University. Yeah, mostly drought though, yeah. And it's 110 degrees every day, so the evaporation rate is crazy. And there's just not enough water coming in to replace the water going out. Oh, do they? Well, yeah, but they gotta lose a lot of water evaporation, I imagine. So it's gotta be replaced at some point. 75. Okay. In the city. What city? I guess we'll find out. I don't know where Washburn University is. Oh, just Bone Dry Lake Mead that we were looking at. Just the last one. We're just talking about how they're gonna run out of water out there. No? Well, yeah, it's really bad. I remember being out in Arizona decades ago and thinking that they're gonna run out of water out here. There's so many people out here. It's the desert, you know? It's not sustainable. There's a reason why people don't usually live in deserts. At least not in large scales. Wait, what was that? Is that a loafing jug? Oh, that's a quick shop. And around me, they call these Turkey Hill. But it's the same logo. It's all owned by the same company. The Loafing Jug, the Quick Stop, the Turkey Hill, it's all the same company. Let's see. Okay. I guess we'll see what's down here. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, I know. I was thinking about moving out there to Vegas, but not. I don't know about now. I think everyone's gonna be like, water. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's probably not a good idea to go out there now. But yeah, it's bad. I was saying that it's too bad that the gradient of North America is the way it is, because we get too much rain out here on the East Coast, if anything. We could, if the gradient of North America was the other way, we could just build a big aqueduct and send all our water west. But unfortunately, it goes the other way. What is this? Are we still in the same city as Washburn? Yeah, I think we left that city. Did anyone... Oh, yeah, no, I know, I see that a lot. It's depressing. I mean, even, like, in areas that are expensive, it was still cheap compared to now. I mean, anything is, pretty much. Jimmy John's. Spangles? Crap. Oh, I thought this said crap. It says CPAP. 785. I don't know. 785. Okay. I thought this said crap. I was like, what the? Okay. Schlotsky's? Seriously? You know, there's a family around me, Polish family, for sure. His last name is Slutsky. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And they own a lumber company, Slutsky Lumber. Kansas? Did you look that up? Unless you've memorized area codes. What does this say? Oh. Well, that says southern, so we're somewhere in the south, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got Kansas covered. Indeed we do. We got it covered here as well. Thank you. That is Topeka. Last time we were in Topeka, we were in the Hispanic part, because everything was in Spanish. But I guess not that part. Alright, cool. It's 20... Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way. What the... This looks like just fields of weeds. Not weed, just weed. Oh, it's Hawaii. Okay. I kind of thought whenever you see these this reddish soil, that's usually Hawaii. So, but you definitely know it's Hawaii by the names of the roads. So, and that is on what island? What is this? Molokai? Molokai? I think that's how you say that. Which is Not a very populated island, I believe. I mean, there are people, but I believe this island, I think, is uninhabited. And I believe this island doesn't have... Oh, Lanai. I guess it has a few people. Yeah, cool. 888. Oh, you just... That's, there's the law firm in New York, what was it, Celino and Barnes. They have a jingle on the here on the radio all the time. 888-8888. You know, they got to have that familiar phone number so you remember it. So when you get, you know, when you get injured, when you get in a car accident, you can call your lawyer. When you're in a state of confusion from the meds, you could be like, "I'll call my lawyer. Luckily, I remember the number. It's really easy. It's all eights." Wow, look at that mountain. Look how cut those are. That is eroded. What do you call that? I call that a col, C-O-L. And what's the other term? What's the other term for this part? The spine, I think, of the mountain. And the col. Oh yeah. Not that. Katie knows what I'm talking about. You have to, if you live in the New York metropolitan area, you've heard those commercials. But yeah, I think it's probably all the same law firm, all over the country. But in New York, they Celino and although I heard Barnes died, but I don't know, or either that or they broke up. It was a big doings because they're kind of local celebrities because of those commercials, and they sponsor the local. They sponsor both the Yankees and Mets, so everyone kind of knows about them. But now it's just Celino, so it's like, what happened to Barnes? I think Celino offed him. I think that's what happened. They had a little business dispute. Barnes litigated his last case, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, we got a big school here. Let's see what this says. Yeah, now it's going to be stuck in your head, Katie. Exactly. You know exactly the song I'm talking about. I don't even want to... Now I got it stuck in my head because I'm thinking about it. Yes, those are sizable mountains in the distance. Oh, that's a Utah plate. 100%. Yeah, that's a high stakes game. Those injury law firms. They. All right, this is Utah. They play with a lot of money. Yes. Provo. Oh no, this is Spanish Fork, I guess. Is that what this is? The Fork. Yes. Well, a little. Yes. Good job. You got it. Gatia and slash a little south of Salt Lake. I'd say this is more. Salt Lake's up here. This is more. What is this? Utah Lake. Spanish Fork. That's what it was. So. All right. Cool. That's 24. All right. 30. I'll take a short break, and then we'll continue on. It seems like most people enjoy just watching me do these streaks, but at some point maybe I don't know. If people are clamoring for it, well, maybe we'll do some multiplayer. But most people seem to be happy just watching this. So, 414 area code. Okay. Christchurch. Okay. Yeah, 414. Definitely some sort of city. Urban-ish area. No, I don't want to. I want to stay on this road, thank you. Residential areas don't help very much. Let's see. Pretty generic plate. Good thing I'm not going that way. I wouldn't be able to see a thing. Wisconsin? I do remember when 30 was a big deal. Because I kept screwing up early on because I was too reckless. But yeah, 30... Wisconsin, you say? Why do I keep getting... I don't want to be on here. Well, that's an easy number to remember, huh? See? See what I mean? Lawyer, injured, easy number to remember. It's just every time. It's so exactly because when you're in the hospital and you're on all those oh, Milwaukee. Okay, it is Wisconsin. Very good, Katita. When you're hopped up on the pain meds, you could still remember their number. You're like, what was that number? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we were. It was in the Milwaukee area. It does seem familiar. Oh, nice. I guess there's only one way we can go here. The old cul-de-sac. An American staple. Actually, cul-de-sac is French, right? So it'd probably be France where those are probably... I don't know. I think they have... Oh, that's another one. Whoops. They have those in other countries, I'm sure. But they sure do like to use them in these developments. Wait, what'd that say? Did that say no outlet? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, just dial 3. Oh, come on, what the heck? Just 3, if you're too impaired, you just gotta press the same button over and over again. Even a person hopped up on meds can do that. Okay, what's this say? cabc.gov. Oh, Albuquerque. That's what that says, right? Yeah, Albuquerque. These do kind of look like the southwestern style building, wouldn't you say? And that says Albuquerque. It's got, yeah. What other city has 2 Q's in it? It's Albuquerque. Oh, Vegas is a good guess because it is that style building. It definitely has that southwest feel. But there's, yeah, like I said, there's only one place that has 2 Q's in it. 2 QUEs. Albuquerque. But yeah, Vegas would be my other guess. You're right. I think we've been in Vegas twice so far. Yeah, because we were right in Vegas, the once at UNLV, and then we were in Lake Mead. Yeah. Now we're in Albuquerque. All right. Ooh, Taco Bell. I was actually at Taco Bell earlier. Maybe that's why my stomach's a little unsettled, because I had Taco Bell earlier. Oh, wait, what'd that say? Whitesboro, New Hartford. New York Mills. That's, this is New York. I think this is like down in Westchester. Let me just see a plate here. Hold on. And look at that. I can only dream of paying that much for gas now. Yeah, 315 is Western New York, actually. Yes. Or Central New York. Oh, Utica. Okay. I've been to Utica. You know, they say it's one of the cleanest cities in the country. That's what I heard. I don't know. They're very strict about garbage and litter there. And Rome, New York, which is where Woodstock 99 was, which was right here at this base, at this big former Air Force base. I didn't go, though. I was too young. But, that's where that was. And then Syracuse is over here. And the Onondaga Reservation is right here. This is where all the, this is the headquarters of the Iroquois Nation, right here. So, just in case you wanted to know. Alright, 27. CAB, it must stand for City of Albuquerque, because AB is common abbreviation for Albuquerque. Oops, that's a dead end. So it must mean City of Albuquerque, Oh, yeah, no, that's the wrong side of the river, right? Yeah, you don't want to be on that side of the river. I'm glad I'm on the west side of the river. But actually, that was way out in western New York. That was nowhere near Westchester. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's like one giant traffic jam down there. Although your county is also pretty heavy, congested too. Not as bad as Westchester, though, and also probably not as expensive. But I've gotten in. I remember I got stuck in horrible traffic in what was the town? Not Ramsey. Ramapo. What's that town where 59 goes through? That's probably a bunch of towns. I'd have to look at a map to remember. It was right off the thruway though. Exit right near where the thruway meets the Garden State Parkway, whatever town that is. Armonk maybe? I forget. I don't know. No, it's okay. Oh, Albany. Okay, I don't think it's Albany, New York though. There's many Albanys. There's one in Georgia. I know that. They're all named after the Albany in England. I think there's an Albany. Isn't it an Albany, Iowa? Isn't it an Albany, Iowa? Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, 59 is. I got stuck on there because we had to go to someone's house who lived in... Crap, what town was it? Somewhere down there. Yeah, but... This is an NY? Oh, hold on. We're talking about something else here. I think everyone's getting confused. I said, what did I say? No, yeah, no, I said, oh, Albany. Yeah, no, I said Albany, but this is not Albany, New York. I can tell. I know what Albany, New York looks like. I had my good friend lived right in the heart of Albany. And I used to go there a lot. Right next to the college. Oh, no, there's no Albany in Iowa? Okay. Maybe it's Ohio then? Somewhere out there in the Great Lakes there's an Albany somewhere. And there's one in Georgia, which maybe that's what this is. Dang, I probably shouldn't have got off that road. Sorry, I got distracted talking about Rockland County there. Sorry. I'm usually driving through Rockland County on the thruway. I usually don't get off, but... Oh, Nyack. Maybe that was the town. Crap, I can't remember. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. What was this? Go this way. We had 459. I cannot remember all these numbers. You know, I used to be good at math, but probably not anymore because I don't really do it anymore. Trumpington. I've never heard that before. That must be that's what Trump's gonna call his independent country when he when he secedes. It's gonna be Trumpington. That's got like a stripe on top. Yeah, you're right. There is one in Vermont. Anywhere that probably in a lot of the original colonies, because like I said, Albany is a area in England, probably a city in England. I mean, that one looked like a North Carolina plate, but these all look different. Oh, we had 414 earlier. Now that one almost looks like. No, that's got blue on top and orange on the bottom. That's the picture error. Yeah, these are blue on top, orange. What state has light blue and orange? South Carolina? What? That lady have red hair? That's a guy with a hat. Okay. I was like, what the heck? It seems like it's kind of a hot day for a hat, but I don't know. You can't really tell the temperature on this. Wait, were we just here? Dang, I feel like I'm lost in this vast residential area. Nevada? No, this is not Nevada. No way. Speed table. What the heck is a speed table? Oh, it's a speed bump. Why do they call it? I never heard it called that before. When do you call a speed bump a speed table? Okay, everyone's got a different guess here. Right now, I think it looks like Eastern U.S. Okay, this is like the main road, so let's go down here. Virginia, maybe. That one I think is a little bit more plausible. Well, no front plates though. I think Virginia has front plates, if I recall. Georgia could be it because there is a Albany, Georgia. That's what I originally said. Because I know it's not Albany, New York. It said Albany city limits. I should have kept going that way. I don't know what happened. 229. All right, that's yeah. No front plates. I think it might be Georgia, but I just want to confirm. What do Georgia plates look like? I think they're pretty generic, right? They're just white. You would think they would have a peach on there, you know? That's like a military flag. Okay, that's not a state flag. Yeah? Blue and orange? I guess it would make sense to be because peaches are kind of that color. Alright, we'll go with Georgia. The old Georgia... Oh, wait, what's this sign say? Maybe this says something. The old Georgia peach. Alright, it's probably... Yeah, you're right. It's... No, they don't. Like, Florida has a big orange in the middle. Like, they know what they're doing. Like, that's what their state's all about. So, Georgia should have a big peach in the middle. Or is that not their thing anymore? I mean, you can grow peaches in a lot of places. You don't have to... Okay. Alright, everyone says Georgia. And it is. You're right. Albany, Georgia. Like I first thought. But I just wanted to confirm. That's all. Thank you, everybody. Good job. But yeah, they should. Maybe they do. You just don't say, oh, this looks like Alaska. Oh, if it is, we're going to be clicking for a while. Usually when you have these long, desolate roads where every tree looks exactly the same, it's Alaska. But there are some places in the Northwest that have this type of terrain too. Let's see if this plate, that is... Okay, that's... Alaska plates are pretty easy to spot because they're bright yellow. That one is not, though. That one's white. Oh, they do? I was figured they probably had to have a peach on there, right? I mean, it's the peach state after all. That's what they're always talking about. Oh, peach color. That's what that was. Okay, I got you. Yes. Yes, you're right, Katie. Good. I'm glad they do because they should. It must just not be as noticeable as like the orange that Florida has. All right, so maybe this isn't Alaska. Maybe it's like Washington or something. Let's see. We got some signs here. I can't read it though. It says restricted area, but I don't know what that says. Oh, I want to go that way though. I want to see what's up there. Maybe it's like that's maybe where they moved the aliens from Area 51, you know? I mean, they certainly wouldn't keep anything there anymore. Everyone knows about it now. You know? Now they're all at Area 52. But who the heck knows where that is? Okay. Yeah. We out here. We are at... Oh, it might be a town. Montana. Yeah, right? Let's see them aliens. I want to see those... There was that attempted breach back in 2019. I don't know. I don't think they found anything, though. You say Montana? Perhaps. That's another possibility. Um, yeah, I was hoping they would find those dang aliens, but they never did. I guess the security there is too good. South French Creek. Oh wait, what's that say? Oh, it's blurred out. Why are you blurred out? I can't tell it. Okay. Oh wait, there's a campground up here. Okay. Well, let's go camping. As long as it's not too hot and there's not many bugs, I don't mind. I like camping. As long as there's not those two things. I don't mind. I could camp in the cold. That's fine. As long as you have a nice warm fire. But the heat, ugh, and the bugs. Well, usually when you have a fire, oh here we go. The bugs stay away. But medicine bow. Oh yeah, medicine bow. Isn't? Where's that? Is that in Montana? That's the national forest. Flathead. Medicine bow. Medicine bow. I've heard of that. Is that in Utah? Medicine bow. Oh, yeah, I bet. I've heard they, I think they actually have private security. Like, that's, which actually monitor the outside. They don't even bother with the government security. Because those guys would probably just shoot you if you got too close. Okay. I think we're getting to a town here. Wyoming. Wyoming, huh? Or, what was it? Something arrow. Oh, medicine bow. Yeah, you're right. And look, there's another Albany in Wyoming. How about that, huh? What does this say? Let me just see what this says. Oh, okay. Alright, yes, it is indeed. That is near, I guess this town is called Ryan Park. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mess with those guys. Alright, going for 30. Let's see. Yeah, you know what, Lindsay, I was looking at that because it did extend south. You're right. But I figured it would probably change the name of well, maybe not. It's a national thing. You know what? You're right. That was probably kind of risky. I should have thought of that. We got lucky there. I could have been wrong. Oh, here we go. That's DC. Thank you very much. That's the second time we've been in DC. The swamp. Yes, this is this is Bellevue. This area of DC. Okay. This is more of the outskirts, I would say. Kind of like the little leftover section. Not the actual capital part. Alright. I'll go another one. Oh, okay. I guess we're walking. Okay. Anybody want a bite to eat? Let's see. Today's special. Wait, no, I didn't want to go there. Okay. I guess that's it for that. Spy City? Spy City. Never heard of that. Okay. Capital City. Okay. Oh, isn't that the Anheuser-Busch? Is this St. Louis? Well, actually, I don't know what it is. Donald Reynolds Center for American Smithsonian Art Museum. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I gotta figure we're gonna Hotel Mon. Are we? Oh wait, are we in DC again? Hold on. Yeah, we are. Look. That's twice in a row now. Okay. Well, that was... What are the chances, huh? This is much closer to the capital. I could... Yeah, it is. I could tell because I saw Alex Ovechkin on that banner. With his 2 teeth missing in front, or however many. Spitting chiclets, as they say. Oh, look, it's DC again. No, I'm just kidding. This is 378. Let's see. What's it say? Oh, did we cross the state border just now? West Columbia. Or are we just crossing a random river? Rivers can often be state borders, so you gotta be careful. And then it's just a guess of which side they started this in. Well, that says Columbia. Is that... There's only one city of Columbia. It's right here. And there is a river. The Congaree River. Okay. And that says west... Okay, I think that's where we are. I think it... Lexington, Kentucky? No, it said Columbia, though. That just said Lexington Road, I think. Which is... Or maybe you're right. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go up here. Or Lexington County, yeah. I don't think it said Lexington, Kentucky. So we got... I can't really read that, but I think it says... Yeah, 321. 176. Yeah, it's Columbia, South Carolina. Yep, 176. Alright, that's it. Yeah, no, I saw that, and I was like, is there a river in Columbia? There must be, because most cities are built around rivers or coastline, so, or lakes. And there is. And this was the bridge we were on. Now, I was worried that we were on a state border of some type, but I guess this is just a county division. Yeah, you're right, there is. I should remember that. But I had to confirm that first. Okay. Jeez, this could be DC again, too. Definitely some sort of city. Yeah, Pete. Yeah, isn't that DC again? Don't they letter all their roads and stuff? Is that what this says? It might not be. I don't know. Oh, that's a private company. Okay. Man, if this is the same freaking place again. Yeah, 4-1. I think it is. Damn it. Unless it's like right outside. I don't know. What road is this? Yeah, P Street. Northwest. That's how they do it. DC does it all like that. Northwest, southwest. I think we're in DC again. Let me just see if I see another street name up here. Okay. Volta. I don't know. I mean, it might not be. I don't know. Alright, I gotta look around a little more. Wisconsin. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Baltimore? I don't know if they have, I don't think they name their roads like that out there. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's keep going. What does this say? 495. Yeah. It's DC. Unless it's Virginia. No, it's DC. Okay. Georgetown, to be exact. Wow, that was like, I think 3 out of the last 4 have been DC. That's Weird. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So, alright. Hopefully... Alright. Not DC this time, thankfully. This is probably somewhere out in the northwest. Ooh, pretty. Nice blue water. Well, it looks like a lake of some type. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we can get to the end of it here. Yeah, you know, if they're gonna have DC, they should have Guam and Northern Mariana Islands and American Samoa, the Virgin Islands, and Puerto Rico. I mean, if they're gonna have DC, which is in the state, they should definitely have Puerto Rico then at least. All right, it's the same kind of level. Okay. Oh, wait, what's up here? Let's see. This says Picnic Pine, Silver Lake. Okay, Silver Lake is the name of this lake. Doesn't look that big. Alright, I think I might need to go back to start, because I don't think this... Oh, wait, we got a vehicle. Well, I got front plates here. Could be Washington. Okay, we got an intersection. Alright. This is Silver Lake, Medical Lake. Medical Lake? I don't know if they mean Medicine Lake. Not Medical Lake. I don't know. I think I should go this way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was my first guess. Hold on. Yeah, that one kind of... It's got the grayish blue on the bottom. You know what I mean? Washington has that. At least as far as I know, unless they change those plates around. Washington? Oh, guys. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. Well, Gatita, you seem pretty confident with your guesses, and you're usually right, so... Oh, why'd I go back to start? I think it broke. But we're going to go with Washington. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be kind of... I think it is, though. And it is, indeed. Just outside of Spokane. Yeah, Medical Lake. Huh. I've never heard of that before. Silver Lake. Yeah, how about that? We had DC, and now we had Washington. As in the state of Washington. Yeah, I think the game is messing with us right now. Mount Rainier's way over here. Can you see Mount Rainier? I don't think you can see Mount Rainier from all the way out here. I think the curvature of the Earth is too much. Although maybe, I don't know. I think it'd have to be a lot taller, though. Alright. Alright, one more, then I gotta take a quick break. Because I need something to drink. Oh, I have something here, actually. Oh, I need to do something else, then. Okay. Let's see. We got... Alright, let's go out here. Good news. We got good news. Well, that's always nice. Better than bad news. Often seems like the only news is bad news, right? Sometimes. Oh, you're okay. I've been to Mount Rainier. It's beautiful. Quite imposing. Massive. Just a massive piece of earth coming out of the ground. Ooh. You know, these oil cars, man, when they get rusty like that, I don't... That's sketchy. I feel like they're going to blow up when they start looking like that. I saw a train the other day come through my area that was like 60 of those cars, probably more in a row. Covington. Okay, this is Covington. Let's see what state now. Hold on. That doesn't have an area code. Okay. Oh, Virginia. Okay. Oh, West Virginia? Or Western Virginia? Is it West Virginia or is it Western Virginia? Because this says... It probably is regular Virginia, right? Yeah, oh, no news. That's right. I messed that up. Sorry. No news is good news. Yeah, you're right. Oh, where's Covington? Is it... let's see. So it probably is... Wait, we'll know because West Virginia doesn't have front plates and Virginia does, so I think it's Virginia. Because they have front plates. Yeah. Wouldn't you... Yeah, I would agree, Lindsay. But bam. Not too far from West Virginia. But it is in Virginia. Yeah, Covington. Okay. That is near Interstate 64. Okay. Yeah, that was the ultimate clue there. I guess I can do one more. The front plates, yeah. Nice church. Let's see. This better not be DC again. I swear, if it is... What? No, I don't want to... Hold on. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Let's see what the street names are. Okay, Blackhawk. Honorary Howard Kilroy. Blackhawk, what is that, Chicago? Only thing I know... I'm just saying that because the hockey team are the Blackhawks. Oh, here we go. I don't know how... Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, you can recognize that skyline. I think we all recognize that skyline. And I was right, Blackhawk. So I guess, I don't know, I guess there was a tribe or something in this area that were called the Blackhawks. Because they named their hockey team that. But yeah, you can't mistake that skyline. Wouldn't you say? But yeah, when I saw that road, I was like, that's probably Chicago. All right. Cool. Okay, what's this say? Franklin Road. That doesn't help. Oh, really? You guys got rid of your front plates out there? Man, I wish New York would do that. If anything, New York will probably make you add a third plate and charge you more money. That's what they'll do in this state. They're like, you got to put this one on your door. Oh, and it's $60. The state of New York thanks you. 812. Oh no, or 317. We got two different area codes here. Uh-oh. This one's probably not the local one. I haven't had that. Well, we had one a few streams ago where we were down at the 9/11 memorial. That was the last one I can remember that we were. Oh, and when we were in Harlem too. So we've had a couple in 465. We've had a couple in New York, in the city. I mean, 65 is going to be in north-south. So okay, so we're there in Tennessee. Okay. So where's 465 then? Is that Nashville? I don't know. Let me go up here and see what this says. Yes, you're right, Katie. They will. It's coming. They're gonna try to wring more money out of us somehow. We got. Oh, what's that say? Does that say Illinois or Indiana? That says Indiana, I think. Yeah, because it does go. Yep, it does. 65. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, right near Indy. Now the Speedway is right here, right? Yeah. You know, there's a golf course in the middle of the racetrack, I believe. I'm pretty sure there is. Who would have thunk? All right. Cool. Oh man. Oh wow! Look at those trees. They're all the same color. That's pretty. That there's pretty, I tell you. Okay. Let's see. Might be Virginia again. I don't know though. That's just based upon a cursory look at the plate. Let's see. Town of what? Those look like town. I can't read that, but those look like the firehouse markers for that we have at my house, for my local fire district. Oh, I'm glad you're here for the entertainment value. I didn't know there was much value to be had by watching me play Geoguessr, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I can't read that. It says town of something, though. Town of something or other. Okay, can I catch up to this guy? Okay. Well, they got front plates. Okay. That's got a little bit of what state did we say? What state did we say had red? Damn, what was it? What's this? Red? That's not gonna help. What's up across this hill crest up here? Yeah, you're right. We all, yeah. Well, you guys do most of the work. I only get the easy ones because I can figure them out on my own. If any of the hard ones, oh yeah, you're right. Wisconsin. Lindsay's right again. Wow. Is it? Whoa, way up here by Iron Mountain. Well, Iron Mountain's in Michigan, but almost up in the UP. Yeah, Route N. Route N. More letter roots. Good job, Lindsay. Good job. Alright, when we get to 40, that's what I'm going to take. I know it said 30 and then 30. Oh. Okay. I like these where they put us in downtown areas. These are fun. There's clues everywhere. Ooh, fine Asian cuisine. I could go for some of that right now. That sounds good. Usually these buses will tell you where you are. Not this one, though. Just the bus. Except this one, because it's just the bus. Okay. That's about as generic as a name as you can give a bus. It's just the bus. District Court of the First Circuit. Isn't that in the Northeast? Oh, those mountains don't look like the Northeast, though. What the heck mountains are those? They look like, what the... Wow. That's a beautiful building. Look at the glass. Okay. Does anyone know what this city is just by, yeah, me too. Now I am. All this food talk. Oh, is this like Honolulu? This might be, Hawaii. No, I just saw a Hawaiian, I see palm trees. Yeah, look at these. I thought when I first saw that mountain, I was like, that almost looks like one of those wacky Hawaiian mountains. Let me see if I can, oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, like these are like, well, not those ones so much. I think it is Hawaii. I think it's downtown Honolulu, but I'm not certain. Let's make sure. And I don't really know. Hawaii plates have like a rainbow on them, I think. I mean, yeah, usually when you see mountains that are that forested, I think it's... Yep, Honolulu. Yes, indeed. And that says... Well, I don't know what that says, but that says Honolulu. Downtown Honolulu. Wow. Right in the heart of the city. On Alakia Street. See, Honolulu doesn't have all the Hawaiian names. They have some regular English names, too. Oh, King Street. We've been on King Street before. I know that for a fact. Yeah. Yes, they... Well, Hawaiian mountains are... They are wacky, because they don't look like anything on the mainland. They're very eroded, and they're very heavily forested and very green. Usually when you're out west, the big mountains that are heavily eroded are very brown. Maybe even covered with snow. And out east, the mountains are very eroded and covered with deciduous trees. You can kind of tell. Oh. Okay. The last time this happened, Lindsay saved my butt because I could not figure out where we were. They do this a lot where they put us on a river. What river is this? Let's see. Is that a... That's a walking... Oh, that's a pipe. Yeah, oh no, right? Oh no. You gotta save me again. Last time we were doing international and you somehow knew it was Madagascar. I don't know how you knew that. So this one you should be able to figure out easy, right? Yes, we're on a freaking boat. Oh, I can't believe it. Again. This isn't the first time this has happened. I mean, who... I didn't know Google was, like, sending out boats, too. Ugh, God. So all the usual strategies go out the window because you're not going to see any signs or anything. Except, that's a dead end. You can't cross that with a boat. Okay. So I guess we have no choice. Alright, I'm going to go back to start. So I guess we have to go this way. It's a... I don't know. A catamaran, maybe? Ugh, I can't believe they put us on a boat again. 154 streak before. We didn't have a single one on a boat. Now we got a... Oh, wow, look at this bridge. Wow, this is a funky-looking bridge. That almost looks like a bridge I remember being in Delaware, but I don't think that's where we are. Wait. Is that just a pedestrian bridge? I don't even know what kind of bridge... I don't even know what that's... That's not a road bridge, that's for sure. Huh. Oh, boy. Yeah, what's on the starboard? So I gotta use nautical terms. I don't... Oh, that's not a road bridge. No, I can't. That was some sort of... Either walking bridge or something... Does it? They do have Google Boats, yeah. Apparently. Google Boats. Google... I mean, I'm sure Google could buy a freaking yacht and ride it wherever they want with the money they have. What is this? Okay, maybe this will say something. Danger. No docking. No docking. Okay. Federal offense. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Yeah, it just says the same thing. Okay. Yeah, is it? It definitely it's a wacky looking bridge. I mean, look at that thing. And I don't even know what it was carrying. It didn't look like a roadway. There's some mountains in the background. So we're not out in the Midwest because look at those mountains. Yeah, they do trains. There's even drone. They do drones now with Google Earth. Like certain areas, they'll just send up a drone and take a picture. Okay, this is. Huh. Why do I get like a Utah type feel from this? Yeah, we're just gonna have to like figure it out the old-fashioned way. Oh, there's another bridge. Cause we on the water. Yeah, no, they like to switch it up on you every now and then, keep you on your toes. At least we're moving. At least we're not going slow on the water. Okay, this is definitely a vehicle bridge. Okay. Oh, what does that say? Dang, I can't read that. Doesn't that look like a California symbol? Yeah, it says Sacramento, right? I think that's a California thing. Does that say Sacramento? Can anyone read that? Is it? I mean, I thought maybe it was California now, but maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Oh, maybe I can get a better view on the other side. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, wait, that says Portland. That says Interstate 5, Sacramento, Portland. So, something National Park. Yeah, this says Sacramento, this says Portland, so that's... Can I get on this road? That would be nice if I could. No, I can't. Okay. No. Dang. I think we're stuck on the damn boat. Okay. But that says Sacramento. So it's... Okay, it's going to be either Oregon or California. Redding, California. What is that? It says something National Park. What's near... There is a national park around here, right? Ow. Oh, Lassen. Okay, yes. So, it's California. Okay. Woo! Woo, I can't believe we got that one. What river was that? We were on the Sacramento River. Okay. So, I guess... Okay, so this... Okay. Oh, the Sundial Bridge. Landmark bridge with glass walkway. I guess that's that bridge that we went over. Right? That funky looking bridge. Sundial Bridge. It did look like a sundial, right? Yeah, he does. Wow. How about that, huh? That was really lucky we saw that sign. Because I don't know. Otherwise, we were heading to the ocean. Oh, I think we would have had to stop at this dam here. They tried to get us. They tried to get us with the water, but they couldn't. They couldn't do it. We were too good. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break now. When I come back, we'll get to at least 50 and maybe higher. But I'll be back in a. No, that was really good. I mean, that is a very unique looking bridge. It's called the Sundial Bridge. So, good job, man. All right, I'll be back in like 5, 6, 7 minutes or so. Probably 5. Yeah, right around there. And we'll continue the streak. So don't go anywhere, or if you do, be back in a few minutes. All right, I'll see you soon. Oh, oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm back. Alright, what's up, everybody? Just make sure sound is working. How's everyone doing? Let's see, we lose everybody. Every time I go on a break, like 2/3 of the stream leaves. No, we still got 8 people. Alright. Oh, hey, Michael. Excuse me. Co-op? Hold on. Sorry. We're gonna do co-op Friday because I've already been on stream for a while now, and we're doing the streak. But we will do co-op Friday as long as we have enough people. You weren't here before. Where I was looking. Oh, okay. You were bowling. Okay. Yeah, I was looking because I was thinking I'd do co-op early in the stream, but I didn't see you around. And usually we need a few more people around because when it's just 3 of us, it's not all that fun. Oh, hold on, let me turn this down. Okay. Alright, good to go. Okay. Alright, so when I left, we got to 40, the streak of 40. And we shall continue. Oh, what's up, Slash? Glad you're still here. Oh, look, another downtown area. I like these. These are usually pretty easy. Federal building, okay. This is right in the heart of downtown or somewhere. Oh. Alright, no problem, man. I mean, I know you really enjoy well, specifically the Bullseye game. I think you're the only one who likes that, but... Yeah, we'll do it, I don't know if you have bowling on Friday or not. But we'll try it on Friday, as long as we have enough people. Because if there's only 1 or 2 people, then it's not kind of... Oh, Pittsburgh, okay. This is downtown Pittsburgh. I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Right? Oh, look at that. Right where the 3 rivers meet. The Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela. That's how you say it. Yes. Slash, you're right. Oh, you know Pittsburgh, though, I think. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh, look. Another kind of downtownish area. Oh, wait, is that a state flag? That is... What state is that? I actually don't know. Oh, okay. On Wednesdays. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll be back Friday. Barring any unforeseen things coming up again. Looks like there's a river here. Is it Pittsburgh again? Yeah, I'll be back Friday. Oh, wait, what's this say? Downtown what? Let's see. Downtown. Okay. Look at these white office buildings. Very distinct look. Oh, LA, is this Louisiana? Let's see. Let me keep going. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Huh. Okay. Alright, we will confirm here. What does this say? Oh. Does this say... what does that say? I can't read what that says up there. Oh. Louisiana. Yeah, you said Louisiana, right? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. The chat. Sorry, the chat got delayed. Oh, 110. Yeah, chat got delayed there for a second. You all said Louisiana. You're right. It is Baton Rouge, which I kind of thought when I saw that. But all right. Hold on a second. Oh, what is this? Is that a castle? Hmm. Homestead. 702. 702. Oh, Nevada. Okay. I mean, it does look like Nevada, wouldn't you say? Look at that snow-capped peak. Beautiful, beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, that must be, isn't the tallest peak in Nevada somewhere around here? Or maybe it's up here more. Boundary Peak, yeah. Right there. Right near the state line. What was that? It was Pahrump. Pahrump, Nevada. Why isn't... Hold on, I'm having some technical issue here with my chat. Yeah, you want to buy? Want to lease the castle? I'm down. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to get my chat to work here again. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. You're from Nevada, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, bad camera quality. Dang it. Was it? I can't even read that. Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun. You get a drawbridge too with your castle. Hold on. Hey, hold on a sec. I got a technical thing here. I'll be right back. Like 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it working now. Sorry about that. Let me just hit play. Should be going... Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, here we go. Schwans. Don't they make ice cream or something? Oh, I guess fish. Schwans. I thought they made ice cream. Yeah, you put a moat of alligators around, they won't mess with you. I don't know why the chat is... Okay, there it goes. I hope my internet's not going out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they do meat? Okay. I thought for some reason I thought they did ice cream. I guess they do meat. Yeah, it looked like it. Meat and fish, I guess. Camera quality is still terrible. I can't see a dang thing. That says 212. Oh, 212. That was, I saw that before. That's here. Yeah. So it's probably South Dakota. Oh, they do have ice cream. Okay, I thought so. Ice cream and meat. What a combination. I like me some ice. Well, can anyone read that? I can't. Ice cream and meat. Oh, it says Orleans or Orleans. Okay, so we're on 212 and we're looking for some town that says something like that. Oh, that's, hold on. I gotta zoom in more. Alright, that's Montana. Okay, now we're in South Dakota. Alright, so we want to be on 212. Orleans, I think that says. Something with an O. Or is it O? No. Oh, they just have oh, okay. They're the frozen people. Okay. Well, it's probably South Dakota. What do you think? But, I mean, I guess it could be... What state is it? Okay, let me keep going a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to see much, though. But it is US 212, so... Yeah? Hold on. Let me restart this. Hold on. But that's what I think. You know, it's kind of like, we used to have a meat guy when I was a kid who would come by, and yeah, he would just go door to door trying to sell meat. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get the high res. But it said US 212, so... I mean, unless it's... And it was like Orleans or something was the name of the... I don't know. I don't see that anywhere. You would think you would be able... Oh, hold on. Be able to see it, you know? Okay, alright. We'll keep going a little more. I don't know what we're gonna find, but we'll try. That's how they, I think, you know, they used to deliver all your stuff back in the day, like the milk and the meat and all that stuff. Ugh. That's the old-fashioned way. Oh, man, I gotta... my phone is all screwed up. Sorry. I guess I'll just keep clicking. Alright, there we go. Hold on, I can't see. I gotta restart the thing. Yeah, that was nothing, right? That was just... Alright, alright, there it goes. Alright, well... Oh, alright, well, you know, we'll have time. I usually start Friday streams a little later, too. Yeah, as for door-to-door meat sales, that's, Alright, Yeah, that's got to be a tough one. Hold on. Dang, my thing is it's. Hold on. I'm sorry, I just can't this. Okay. Alright, I got it working now. Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. That's going to be a tough job. Okay, I think I'm going to go with South Dakota. What do you guys think? Oh, why isn't this... Plus the camera quality is horrible. No, it's not South Dakota, you don't think? Oh, dang. Okay, that's what I'm going to go with. Yes! I was right. Oh, it was Orient. It was, okay, that was the name of the town. And it wasn't, oh, look, we weren't on, oh, 212 was down here. Orient, okay. I thought it was Orleans. I couldn't read it because of the horrible camera quality. Yeah, I'm glad, okay. This looks like Hawaii again. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, wow, look at that. No, well, I don't know what this is actually. Somewhere on some water. No, I was pretty certain it was South Dakota. But I just like to have someone confirm in the chat confirm it for me. Let's see. I think this is Washington. All the plates look like Washington. That's probably like the Puget Sound out there or something, you know? What's this say? Catholic? No. Let's see. I mean, no. Okay, hold on. Yeah, look at that. I wonder what that city is. I think... No, these don't... This is... I don't think this is Hawaii. I think it's Washington. 206. Seattle. Yep. Seattle. Mowing them down. I got my vibes. I had my Washington vibe there. Yeah, yep, Michael, you're right. Seattle. Yep. Or Seattle area, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we must have been looking across, what, Lake Washington? Oh, it must have been like the city of Bellevue or something. Because we were looking east across a big body of water, and there was some so Bellevue must have a pretty big downtown area. Interesting. Isn't that where Microsoft is? I don't know. Thank you. I try. Well, actually, we should be thanking the trash cans. It was indeed it was the trash cans that got us there. Okay. Camera quality is not good here either. This dang poor camera quality. Okay. Maybe we get out here. Okay, good. I had a feeling once we got on the main road it would get better. Oh, NJ Transit. Okay, so we're in New Jersey. I don't know where in New Jersey, but we were in... Oh, look at that. We were in Tina Fly. Oh, yeah. I knew someone that lived in Teaneck, which is right here. Yeah, this is not too far from you, Katie. You're just north of there. Right across from Yonkers. Oh, Microsoft is Redmond. Okay. All right. Yes, the trash saved me in the last one. All right. Sweet. Ah, dang it. I have to keep resetting the thing so the chat works. I don't know. Oh, I haven't been to Seattle in a long time. It was nice when I was there, but that was like over a decade ago. Cool. We got Jersey, and now we got something else. I only go through Yonkers on the train to get to Yankee Stadium. There's a stop on the what is that, the Amtrak? Oh, I should be looking at these cars. I've never actually really gone into Yonkers. I wouldn't want to. There's no point. Are those New York plates? Oh, really? Oof. Yeah, it was bad. Westchester was really bad with COVID. I know New Rochelle got shut down. Like, totally, like, hardcore quarantine. Bad camera quality again. What the heck? Maybe I just need to get my... Oh, there we go. That's better. Oop. Almost looks greenish. Let's see what's out here. Yeah, it was real bad down there. I was like, I'm not going anywhere down in that area during that time. That was like ground zero. But not the actual ground zero, like a different one. Let's see. Oh, Denver. We are in Denver. Thank you. I like it when they put their... It doesn't look like Denver, right? Where are the mountains? Oh, there they are, way out there. Kind of hidden. I like it when they put right on the sign like that. That makes it nice and easy for me. Oh, that's because we're on this side of Denver. Okay. Cool. Alright. Not bad. We'll be at 47. Alright. Yes, 47. Okay, cool. Ooh, snowy. Giving me a little chill on a summer night. Actually, it's been rather cool here in the Northeast the last few days. And I don't mind. I like it. This is like North Dakota or something. What's this say? No snow plowing. 7 p.m. Oh, I wonder why. Okay. Looks like this gets a lot of wind-blown snow. Oh man, what the heck? Is this like a lake or something? What the heck? Or I guess those are just fields. Ugh. Okay, hopefully we get to something up here. I'm gonna do a lot of clicking. A whole lot of clicking. A whole lot of clicking going on. Oh, wait. I think we might have had something there. What'd that say? Go back. Adopt the highway. Colorado, again. I would have never guessed this was Colorado. This is but this must be the eastern part of Colorado, where it's very flat. That's 2 in a row in Colorado. Yeah, this is definitely the flat part. That's what people think Colorado is all mountains, but like, I'd say 3/7 of the state is flat. This whole, or you can almost say it's a third, I guess. A little bit more than a third. I don't really mind the cold too much. I like snow, except when you gotta drive in it. That's not fun. Especially when you gotta go to work in the morning and drive in the snow. That's not fun, but I do like snow in general. And the cold doesn't really bother me. I don't say I like it. It doesn't bother me. Heat, ugh, I hate the heat. I can't stand it. Okay, this is west, somewhere out west, southwest. Oh, didn't we just have plates like that? What was it? Was it not Utah? Although Utah's got new plates now, apparently, that are not easy to spot. Oh, okay. City of Lakewood. Lakewood, okay. So we know the city that we're in is Lakewood. 303 area code. Okay, Lakewood, Lakewood. Isn't that, hold on. What happened here? Dang, hold on, I gotta start the chat again. Oh, come on. What? It had 303. What? Why did it do that? Did you see that? That never happened before. Look, it's doing it again. Wait, did I lose internet? No. No, it's Geoguessr that's messing up, not me. Yeah, 303. Washington, you say, huh? Oh, wait, what's this symbol? Look at that. Yeah, it might be. Oh, Denver again? Is it? Yeah, I saw. Hold on. Let me get back out here again. Okay, here we go. Jefferson County. Lakewood. Well, Lakewood is in Colorado, right? Isn't that? You're saying Denver? Is there a Lakewood in the Denver area? I should know that. I've been at. No? 303 is Washington? Lakeland, Washington. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see with the plate. I don't know. That one's got red on it. Crap. Yeah, it's Colorado, right? Is it? But they don't have front plate. I can't remember. But I think that's a Colorado plate. Oh, okay. Then yes, it is Colorado. Okay. Yes, Michael was right. We'll see. We'll see where in Colorado. Was it Denver? It is. Yeah, Lakeland. Yeah, there it is. Or Lakewood. Oh, Lakewood. I kept saying Lakeland. That's why. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. We sniffed it out. We figured it out. What does that say? Does that say Macon County again? I think it does. Yes. Didn't we just have Macon County? Wasn't that in Mississippi or Alabama? I mean. Yeah. We spent like an hour trying to figure this out last time. It was in Alabama, right? Like near Tuskegee, like out here. I think that's what. I think that's what we figured out last time. It looks like it could very well be that again. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah. Yep. We've been there. We've been there. No getting lost in Alabama this time for us. Haha. Because we've been through that before. Yeah, but it was Alabama because it just, I don't know. Well, yeah, you're probably right. There are actually more than one Macon County. I probably should have been more careful. I guess we got lucky. Alright. That's 50. We got to 50. Look, all 50 states. Alright, cool. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just reset this. Yeah, right? Experienced indeed. Hold on. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. We got the 50. I thought that would take like hours, but wow. You're right. I just noticed how I guess we can go a little more. Maybe like oh. We'll see how long it takes. Ooh. Moo. Actually, I should say moo, alright? Those are Black Angus cows, too, I think. Beautiful. Wow. Wherever this is, it is gorgeous. Snowy, too. Yeah, look at them mountains. Like the cover of a Coors can. Moo. Those cows certainly have... Look at that. Oh my god. Those cows have a beautiful view. Wow. Wherever we are, it's nice. Moozy. Let's see. That's purty. Oh, I shouldn't be looking at license plates. Ooh, look at that old bug. Oh, isn't that an Idaho plate? I'm not certain though. I know they have the red, but they also have the blue on the bottom too. Okay. It's beautiful out here. Okay, what's this say? This says Snowcrest Skyhawks. Snowcrest. Is that the name of this town? Snowcrest? Yeah, Snowcrest. Okay. Does everyone ever heard of that? Wherever it is, it's... Wow. It's in the mountains. Beautiful. I can see why they call it Snowcrest. There's crests of snow everywhere. Alright, we'll go up a little further. Oh, we got a post office. Oh, here we go. Ah, Eden, Utah. Alright, thank you, United States Post Office, for having clear, legible writing on the outside of your building. Wow, that's... Man. Okay, up here. Wow. That was beautiful area. I tell you. That was a nice area. Yeah, indeed. Beautiful mountains. Just picturesque, like a postcard. Alright. Oh, this is probably Hawaii. Although, maybe not. I don't know yet. What do these trash cans say? What does this say? $707? Maybe it's, it might be like Arizona or something. Or Southern California, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what these trash cans say. The trash may save us again. Property of disposal. Oh, no, not those ones, though. Okay, can't go that way, so we go this way. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Yeah, the trash cans around here are not very helpful. They all say the same thing. Okay. We got more cows. Moo. Moo moo. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, I saw... Oh, is it California? Oh yeah, the yellow tape, right? This stuff you're talking about, right? I think that's a reflective tape so you can see the pole. Yeah, yeah. So California does that, right? Let me see a plate. They got front plates. Yep, yeah, this is California. Okay. California. What does that say? Okay. California. Oh, Santa Rosa. Ah. I thought, yeah, I had a Northern California feel with those greenish type mountains. Yeah. Cool. Right on, right on. Okay. All right. Let's see where we are now. Let's see. No. Somewhere out west. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Didn't we say those were Montana, or not Montana, Nevada plates? I mean, right? The new. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's a reflective tape. It looks like. So people don't wrap their cars around poles. But usually, if you're doing that, you're not looking anyway. I don't think. Track your guys. What kind of area? Oh, wait. That's just a picture error. 307. 307. Nevada? Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. The new Nevada plate. And it definitely looks like Nevada terrain. I guess, go a little further here. Okay, what's up here? You say Wyoming? Oh, everyone's saying Wyoming. Okay, let me just see what this sign says up here. I don't think it's going to say anything. Yeah, it could be Wyoming. Oh yeah, where's our hold on. Available. So everyone's saying what? Oh, Caps. Hey, Caps, how you doing? Sue says something different. I'm gonna have to go with the majority here, and they are correct. That was Warland. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Everybody, you all got it. Although I will say, Lindsay, that did look like a New Nevada plate, but I guess that's a Wyoming plate too. Why do these states always got to have such similar? Whatever. Okay. Good job, everybody. Ooh, rainy. Probably Washington then. I don't know. I don't know. Upper. Okay. Wait, was there a sign that way? Oh, excuse me. I think I'm better off going this way. I know you just wanted to, didn't want to guess like everyone else, right? Stand out from the crowd. Isn't this Washington? Sammamish? Out here somewhere or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of some, I don't know. Maybe not. I can't switch lanes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, wait. That, I can't read that one. Wait a minute. We have our list here. Okay. So now, our little cheat sheet. Alright, we got that with the tree with the road going around it. So that is... Do we see that one? This... No, not that one. Right? Oh, it is. It is Washington, right? Because that is that, I think. Yes, okay. And Sue confirmed. Oh, yeah, you said you're from Washington, right? So you would know. It is indeed. Yes. Just kind of close to where we were before. Well, we were over here, but yeah. Wow. Small world, huh? Nice. Cool. All right. Keep it going. Oh, okay. Nottingham. Well, Nottingham's in England. Rochester's in New York, and I don't know where Epping is. So none of those help. There's a Rochester in Minnesota too. That's actually true. Alright, this seems like some sort of highway. Ted Gatsis. Thanks, Caps. No front plates. What does this sign say up here? That says Newmarket. I don't know any of these towns. New Hampshire, maybe? I don't know. It probably is somewhere in New England, because Nottingham is a very English name. So it probably is something like New Hampshire or something. Although I'm not certain. So, but I thought I saw... Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay agrees. I think... Yeah, Epping, right? Yeah, Nottingham, Epping. Okay, it's New Hampshire. And I thought I saw a New Hampshire plate as well. But yes, good job, Lindsay. You're right. It is indeed the state of New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Oh, God. Freaking bad camera quality. Oh, it's better now. Is it? Not really. No, it's not. That car's for sale anyway. It's not going to have a plate on it. Good job. Oh, wait. This is behind. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm not going not gonna be able to read that. Dang, that has. Alright. I will keep going. That tank looks like it's about to break. Hope there's no nothing dangerous in there. Okay. 500 West. 500 West. Who did it like that? There's a bunch of states that do it like that. Not Kansas, though. What was that, Illinois or something that did it like that? I don't know. Iowa? Oh yeah, maybe. Who the hell knows? The camera quality is so bad. Alright, I guess we'll see what's up here. Hopefully it'll get better. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's got 500 West. Can I read that one? 400 South. Okay, so what's let me see, maybe it is. Let me see. What's Wyoming's or not Wyoming? Iowa's hold on. Their system is but they do it by street and avenue. This is not. This is let me look at Nebraska. No, it's not Nebraska. South Dakota? Is this South Dakota? Yeah. Oh no, this isn't. This is. No, they do it. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, trying to remember what state does it like that. Was it Oklahoma? Let me see. Like up here. It might be. Except there's no. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to see anything anyway. No, not Utah. It's a Midwest state. It's either one of the central states, except for not Texas though. It's either one of these 5 states or it's one of the Mimas states. Probably not Louisiana. It's most likely either maybe it's Missouri. Hold on. No, they do it by street and avenue too. Okay. Yeah, it's 300. So 500 by 300. Okay. And it's not Kansas. North Dakota? I don't even see any labels here. Oh, here we go. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Dang. And I looked at Illinois, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Watch for high water. Will do. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Guess I'm tired tonight. Dang. Well, that person doesn't have a front plate. Not that that really matters, but okay. All right. Yeah, yeah, must be a low area. I don't know if we're gonna find anything in this direction. Let me just see what's up here. Oh, oh, look at that. I guess we will. Finally, and much better camera quality. Woohoo! All right, we might survive this after all. State Route 218. That doesn't help much. What does that say? Lynn Grove. Oh yeah, I didn't look at Indiana. Thank you. You're right. That's the other one. Oh, not that part of Indiana. Hold on, I gotta find the where is it? More up here. The grid part. Here we go. Oh yeah, yeah, you might be right. It might be Indiana. Let's alright, let's see what's up here. We just had to get off those terrible roads and that awful camera quality. Now we should be good. Might still have to go a little ways, but we'll find something. Okay. That plate's got all kinds of different colors on it. Okay. It says, yeah, Indiana. You were right, Lindsay. That was the one state I didn't check, and I would have probably seen that that was it. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Yeah, see? 300, 500, 400. See how the road system works? That was the one state I forgot. I checked all the other states. That was the one state I didn't check. Thank you, Lindsay, though. Good call. Very good call there. Chow daddies. Okay. Ooh, IHOP. I don't even know where the nearest IHOP is around me. We used to have one a long time ago, but I think they had a little bit of a bug issue. They're not open anymore. There's crunchy pancakes. Hey Jason. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Oh, SC, South Carolina. Let me just let me see if I see a plate just to confirm. Well, that's a Florida plate, but okay. All right, I guess. Yeah, SC Department of. Okay, yeah, that's South Carolina. Okay. Whew. Not far from Hilton Head Island. Interesting. Okay. All right, that was on US 278. I haven't been to an IHOP in a long time. Yeah, the IHOP near us was gross for that reason. I can't really eat pancakes though. It's too much carbs, especially early in the day. That's a Pennsylvania plate, 100%. In fact, when I was out today and I saw a Pennsylvania plate, because you know I'm in New York and it's not far from PA, so we'll see if we see another one. But that's probably where we are. We don't have Waffle House around here, unfortunately. Well, you know that. Oh, hey, doggy. I almost kind of look... Well, not really. A little bit like my dog, kind of. Not darker, definitely a darker tone, though. It looks a little... It must be the tail. Oops. Oh, look, that dog wants a piece of the Google car. Both those dogs do. They're like, don't you come take pictures of this property. This is my land. That's only down south, though. Yeah, see, that the tail looks like my dog's tail. But yeah, Denny's is good. We do have, well, not directly near me, but at least there are Denny's in New York State. Waste management. Okay. Well, I know that. I gotta get out of this. I saw a Pennsylvania plate. Oh, that's a dead end. All right, I'm going back to start. A PA dog. That's a Pennsylvania plate, but I can't confirm. I gotta see more than one to confirm. No front plate. That would also be Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, I think we can all agree on that. Yeah. Yes, we can definitely agree on that. Oh, okay, I should have just gone this way in the first place. Alright, what did that say? Welcome to what? Dang, I can't. It disappears when I. Oh, there we go. Something. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can see another license plate. Ugh! I hate it when it does this. Just put me where I want to go. Thank you. Yeah, it's oh, yes, okay. That confirms it right there. That's the old Keystone, as they say, for the Keystone State. Oh, we're not too far from Philly. Springhouse was the name of the town. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, Perkins is good. Perkins is good. I had their biscuits and gravy, breakfast biscuits and gravy. Oh yeah. Except the only one in this area closed. I think they turned it into a Men's Warehouse or something. But it was good. I did get to go there once at least. Yeah, that was a real Southern style breakfast. That was a heavy meal. They like their meals heavy down there. Put you to sleep. Okay. What's that say? So many trash cans out here. I want to, but I can't figure that out. Bump. Ugh, I hear my cat. What do you want, Annie? I hear you. Just come in. Yeah, oh, yes, they are. You're right. We don't even need... Yeah, we got the diners, that's true. The authentic Greek diners. You can get a gyro or a gyro, whatever you want to call it. That looks like a Utah or Idaho plate. No, I don't. Thank you. Yeah, I did. A little too fast too. That hurt. Hope I didn't mess up my suspension. My shocks. Maryland? Well, I really don't know yet. Although Maryland, I believe, has front plates. So I don't think... Oh wait, no, they do it from place. Oh, that's Idaho. Right, the old red, white, and blue. Pretty sure that's Idaho. Let's see. Big Smoke. Isn't that the name of the guy from GTA San Andreas? That was, what's his name's best friend? Big Smoke. That was his nickname. Big fat guy. I don't know if any of you ever played that game, but that's what that was. Oh, yeah? Yeah, no, I'm sure a lot of people have family in Maryland, you know? There's a lot of people that live there. Ooh, the Gyro House. Or Gyro or Gyro, however you pronounce that. Yeah, that's what I was saying there, Lindsay. That's what I thought. Idaho, right? It can't be a coincidence. No, this is... okay. Alright. We're gonna go with Idaho. It is indeed. The Boise area. Just outside of Boise. Alright, cool. Oh, man. I know, I didn't see any either. But that happens sometimes. We had one out in Colorado before. It was right in Denver, and I didn't see no mountains. But that's because sometimes the mountains, if they're far enough away, can be blocked by houses and trees and stuff. Alright, 59. Roll this way. Yeah, it was Idaho. It was outside of Boise, though. Surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Okay. I just watched that movie the other night, too. Entering Henry County. Okay. Leaving Hancock County. Okay. I don't know if any of that helps, but this town is called Shirley, I guess. Okay. Yeah, see? Does it say what state? Something has some... Huh? I don't know what that says. Something... Families have low... You'll gladly be dangerous? B.I. dangerous? Yes, airplane. Yes, exactly. I think it was county. They wouldn't have the... They wouldn't put the state name if you're in the state. That wouldn't make sense, because you're going to know what state you're in. Well, unless you're playing Geoguessr. Yeah, Airplane's a great movie. Oh, man, so many. I think every line in that movie can be quoted. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, man, I don't know why it's so funny. It just is. It's funny when Leslie Nielsen says it. Alright, oh, we got... What was the state that had the blue on the side? Is there? Yeah, maybe it's Iowa. Is there a Hancock County in Iowa? Because that's the one we left. And is there a town called Shirley? Yeah, I will. Yeah, you're probably right. Most counties are either named after dead presidents or Native American names. Or rivers that they're near. Or the state that they're in. Okay. No front plates. Okay. So Iowa's still... Okay, are they next to each other? Like, do they abut each other? And then there's a town called Shirley in one of them? Or should I say they border each other? What part of the state is it in? Nah, this isn't Washington. I think you got your states mixed up there, Jason. I haven't... Oh, is there? Okay. Well, I don't think this is Mass or Maine. Could be Indiana. You have been out that way? I mean, I don't think it is anyway. I guess I shouldn't assume, but... I think this is somewhere in the Midwest. Okay. Oh, what's this say? Oh, that's just the seed. Okay. Okay. We'll keep going. No, I don't think it is either. It's one of those Midwest states, either Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, or Oklahoma. It's going to be one of those states. Well, if it's Washington, where are the mountains? I mean, I guess they could be hidden, but this looks too, I don't know. This doesn't look like the West Coast. Grant City Road? Alright, we'll keep going. We gotta find some more clues here. Maybe this trash can will say something. Come on, trash can. Oh, wait, what's that say? I can't read this. It's got a B on it. Yeah, it had blue on the left side. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a car that would come along here. Not much traffic out this way. Oh, now you think it's Iowa? Okay. You're just going with what everyone else says. Well, we're going to confirm first, because I've come too far now to just guess willy-nilly. Okay. Okay, that is... looks pretty plain white to me. No, not Iowa? Okay. Oh, look, we got these little... Isn't this South Dakota? What state does this? Lindsay knows. What's that, South Dakota that does that? With the little blue numbers on the side of the road? You know, when I was a kid, I had a dream about that. And I still remember it to this day. 765 area code. Okay. Well, yeah, out here, you think you're going to be outnumbered by the corn people. There's more corn out here than anything. Corn, corn, corn. Although that... Oh, that's corn. This is something else, though. I think. I'm not sure what that is. That's worked a few times. Alright, Kennard. Or Kennard. Kennard. Anyone ever heard of that? That has worked in the past. You're right. Would that work like 3 times in a row or something? And it would have worked again if I had... Oh, wait, here we go. Indiana. Everybody was wrong. Except... Oh, okay. Now you got it, K-Mode. Okay. K-Mode got it at the end there. Probably because of the area code. So... No, it's Indiana, not South Dakota. No, 765, not 605. I said... I did mention Indiana, but I mentioned a bunch of other states too, so I can't take credit. I just guessed, but... Anyway, let's see what this says. Oh, doesn't even say it. Alright, but we know it's Indiana. So we're gonna go with that. It is. I swear, there's parts of Indiana that look like they might as well be Kansas. And there's Shirley. Right there. Alright, cool. Indiana. No, that's okay, Michael. Excuse me. I usually wait to confirm. Alright, we'll do a couple more. Then I'm going to get going, because I guess I'm tired. I'm like falling, I'm like yawning here. Sorry, folks. I guess Indiana had, I don't know, these states keep changing around their license plates so much. But I think it has it on the, that one had like blue on the side. But then another one just looked like it was plain white. Oh great, where are we? Alright. Terrible camera quality again. And I can't even see what that, I couldn't even tell if they have a plate on the front or not. That's how bad the quality was. Alright. Oh no. Alright, fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. I want to go this way. There we go. Are you writing that because you're bored? Or because I'm tired? I hope you're not that bored that you're falling asleep. Hold on. Yeah, see, I can't. Okay. We just gotta keep going here. Alright. Oh, wait, I thought I saw... No. Yeah, we need better camera quality. I demand better camera quality. Oh, okay. I think these states just come out with new plates so they can charge more money. That's what New York does. It's like New York had the same license plate for when I was a kid for 20, 25 years. Well, maybe not that long, but up until, you know, the early 2000s, and suddenly they've gone through like 10 different kinds since. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll pass that at some point. Although probably won't be tucked in. I actually don't like to be tucked in because it's constricting. I like to have free range of motion. Okay. Ugh. No, don't do that. What? Oh, it turned me around. Whoops. Old Turnpike. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I could see what that said. That symbol said. It might tell us what state we're in. Damn. Alright. We'll just keep going here. Maybe we'll get to something. Okay. If I go... Can I go that way? No, I guess I can't. Wow, we must really be out in the middle of nowhere if we can't even go that way. Let's see. Damn it. This one sucks. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right, it is. That narrows it down. I kind of figured it was probably in the east, though. It looked kind of southern to me. But I thought turnpikes were more northeast, but maybe they have them down south, too. I hope we get to something soon. What? No. I'm going... Let me continue that. No, I won't do that. Okay, hold on. Wow, I can't believe it did that. Okay, hold on. I can't switch sides either. That's what it wants me to do. But it won't let me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. No, it won't let me go any further. Hold on. We're stuck with the bad camera quality again. I gotta click all over again? This sucks. I have no idea where we are. And this one is like not cool. And it won't even let me go further. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, it is, but I went the other way and it wouldn't let me go any further. I thought there was a road up here I could turn off. And maybe that would change the... This one? No? Alright, well, alright, you're right. We'll go the other way. We'll go this way. Hopefully it works this time. No, I don't think it's Texas. Ugh. This... It's not cool when it does this. Okay. I can't see anything. Even if I could get off this road, or could see, or even if we did find a clue, I mean, I can't see it. I gotta switch arms. Alright, hold on. I need to give my wrist a break. No, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except woods. And bad camera quality, you can't see it. I mean, from far away you can kind of see it, but once you zoom in on anything, it's terrible. And you can't move. Okay, now we're moving, finally. Thank you. Alright, I think we got further this time. We gotta get to something here. We got to get to something. See, if I wasn't doing this on stream, I would just give up because I wouldn't bother clicking as much. Okay, there we go. This is what we want. Thank you. How hard was that? Oh, is that as in Wilkes-Barre? Like in Pennsylvania? I don't know. I'm not going back down that way. Okay. I'm glad we got out on at least a road where I can see. I can actually see. It's not like I need glasses or something. Let's see. Almost looks red. The Adirondacks? Well, that didn't look like a New York plate, but... Oh, well, here we go. This will be our... I think it's Maine, right? Isn't that... Well, it's either Connecticut, Massachusetts, or Maine. I think it's Maine. But that's just my guess. What's this say? I can't read that. Too blurry. Let's see. What? Okay, what's this say? It's got to be one of those. It's either Maine or Massachusetts. Yeah. Which it's funny. Maine used to be part of Massachusetts until 1820, and the Missouri Compromise. Maybe you learned about that in history class. These are like red. I don't know. That doesn't look like a. That looks like a red plate with white lettering. Which I don't know what that is. Does Maine have new plates? Every state seems to. But with the amount of driving with absolutely no civilization, I can believe it's me. Oh, wait, what did that say? Yeah, 122. That, okay. I don't know where 122 is, though. Looks like we're somewhere way up here. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright, yeah. I thought that was a town in New Hampshire or something. But those aren't New Hampshire road markers. Okay, keep going. Main plates are just white. There's nothing much to them. Just white with dark lettering. Massachusetts plates are white with red lettering and blue writing as well. And they're a little easier to spot. Oh, what did that say? Huh? I think that was someone's name. I think they do have front plates in Maine. You think Massachusetts? They definitely have front plates in Massachusetts. Massachusetts is probably one of the few states that's more like in control, like micromanages your life more than New York. Let's see. Let's get a good view here. Okay. I think those are lights on, or well, no, I don't know. No, not Pennsylvania. No, it's not Connecticut. I know Connecticut plates. None of these are Connecticut. So you think it's Mass? No, you're not supposed to Google it, Jason. That's cheating. And if you do, you're not supposed to tell me. State high. What the heck is that? Oh, gas station. Oh yeah. The cheat sheet. Yeah, I should have looked at that, right? Oh, let's see if we see another one. Oh, what does that say? Oh, I can't read that. Those are covered bridges, though, right? Does that say Massachusetts? I think it does. You say Mass? Okay. Let me see. I couldn't really read that sign, but I think it said Massachusetts. What'd you Google? I don't even think there was anything to Google. Well, we didn't have an area code, did we? That's Mass. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go with Massachusetts. What does this say? Bar and Mill. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a green. Alright, one more. Well, so many massholes. Let's just see what this says. Rutland. That's. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go over here. What was it 122? That's 112. Paxton? Those sounds. No, you're thinking of Wilkes-Barre, and no, that's different. You're thinking of the Scranton Wilkes-Barre. That's not what this is. Wayne River? What does that say? Because that's what I thought at first too. Because That's the bar. That's the Wilkes-Barre bar or bear, however you say it. So we think Mass. All right. I don't recognize any. Let me see what's up here. So we got what, 122. Rutland's in Vermont. So that's why I thought maybe we were close to the Vermont border, but Rutland is way up here. But I don't see any Vermont plates. I know Vermont plates. Those are easy to spot. So this is not Vermont. I need to see more plates. Yeah, that's strange. Satan's Kingdom. Seriously? The town called Satan's Kingdom? Have you ever heard of that before? I'd never. Okay. Interesting. That must be where all the Salem witches went. All right. Yeah, Vermont plates are very easy to spot. This isn't Vermont. Damn. Oh, is there? Where's near Worcester? Worcester? Is oh, 122. Okay. Yeah, all right. That's Mass. Once you said that, Lindsay, I looked over there. There's Rutland. Yep, you're right. And I saw 122. So I was thinking Rutland, Vermont, so I was looking over here. But it's actually over here. And this is pronounced Worcester, not Worcester. Or Worcester. It's Worcester. Yes, it is Mass. Very good. And Scranton is not in New York. It's in Pennsylvania. You're all off there, Jason, but that's okay. Satan's Kingdom sounds like a interesting spot. It's up here in northern Massachusetts near Northfield, in case you're ever wondering. If you ever want to go to hell, right here, just south of the Vermont border. Near the tri-point of Vermont, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts. In fact, you can see everything here is called tri-state because there's a. I should make a video about going to tri-points. There was one near where I used to live in Port Jervis. Oh, here, I'll point it out for you right here. I've been to this tri-point before. In fact, there's a monument, and there's a graveyard here. You gotta drive through the graveyard, and then at the end of the little peninsula, there's a little stone monument underneath the bridge, underneath the interstate. Anyway, that's just a little aside. All right. Okay. I think that's where I'm going to end tonight, though, because it's been on over 4 hours now. When I get back, though, I'm going to be back Friday. I will be back, barring any, unforeseen things. If you want to join the Discord, the current link should be in the okay. The current link should be in the description. And that's if there's any updates or anything, or if I have to cancel a stream, I'll let you know in there. So go, if you want to join that to get an update. But I should be back Friday. Oh, the town of Bear? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right there. Yep, you're right. Bar, Rutland. Yep. That's just confusing enough because there's Jason's right. There's a bar in Pennsylvania, and there's a Rutland in Vermont. Why can't these states have any original names? Marlboro, Northborough, Lancaster. These are none of these are original. Anyway, yes, I'll be back Friday. Sorry, I wasn't here Sunday. I didn't know people would be so disappointed. I apologize. I mean, unless something comes up, I'll try to let you know. If not, and if not, then I'll be back Sunday. But mostly, yeah, I like to stream on Fridays because it seems to have a pretty good turnout. So, yes, Friday we'll do multiplayer on Friday. So Michael, be here. Make sure you're here. I'll wait for you to be here to do that. So we'll try some Bullseye, I guess, because he likes that. And I like that game. It's okay. So if more people want to join in on that, there's a link to the VRT Geoguessing group in the description below as well. We'll do that. We'll do some Battle Royale against each other. And then we'll get back to the streak because, wow, we got to 61 tonight. That's because we didn't have all that many that took forever. So that's, if we can get another 50, well, maybe not 50, but if we can get to 100 on Friday and maybe a little bit more, then we'll set ourselves up nicely. We could go for the record on the stream after that on Sunday. You like Bullseye, don't you? Yeah, it's. I think with more people, if we can get more people to join, it'd be a lot of fun. With 3 people, it's tough because you only get 3 guesses. I think you can have up to 6 people. So if we get 6, then yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, so like I said, we'll try to. So that's the plan. On Friday, we'll try to get to like 100, maybe a little higher, and then we can go for the record on Sunday. Assuming that we get there. So we can't assume. Because as you saw, if you guys, a lot of you weren't here at the Slash, you were here, and Lindsay too, when I lost the last streak pretty early on in the stream. Like, I think the second guess. If you go back to the beginning and see what happened, yeah, it was controversial, to say the least. We had a little controversy. So, but anyway, I'm going to get going. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back Friday. And yeah, definitely. Until then, yeah, definitely join the Discord and check in for any other updates. And yeah, I'll see you. So until next time, enjoy the ride. I'll see you then. I'm out. Peace.